All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back to game 336, which is Grandia Xtreme on the PS2. How's it going, Birdie? Madrino, how's it going? Takata? Redfield, how's it going? TriStar, hello, hello. Welcome to more extreme gameplay, where we've reached the first half. I don't know if it'd be even considered a half. The first, like, hey, yeah, guess what? The game's over. Oh, wait, it's not, because, you totally expected this to be the game. Now we gotta go, apparently, like, Mark Hamill's evil or something, so we gotta go to stop them or something. I don't know. Let's track. Story's pretty much just, yeah. The story exists in this one. Gotta get, like, a bajillion more eggs. Because right now, like, calculated... In order to get those level... I don't know what level those were considered. 8, I think they were? Got the Fenrir Calamity Dragon Eggs. Need like 24 base eggs to do that. Ugh. Do I want to go grind some eggs? Nah, let's move on with the story and then I'm sure we'll get some eggs naturally. Because, yeah, the eggs we have right now are okay. I just need more eggs. Alright, so let's start the timer. Let's start the game. Go back to the extreme gameplay. Alright. 18 hours in game, 21 hours in our clock. In-game timer is a little bit off, but eh. Alright, so I think we've equipped everything we need to equip. Yeah, we'll get a free heal once we leave. Go outside. So I think we get a free heal. I mean, it does say rest, so... Hey, old bitch, how's it going? Well, I do want to see if there's a tier... Like, looking at the list of eggs, there's... How many columns? There's like 6 columns and... Is it 6 high? And I think, yeah, maybe 6 by 6. So looking at 36 possible eggs, if I'm doing that math right. And so far, out of those 36... I'm trying to think here. It'd be better if I actually went over there. It's easier just going there. Ceradine, how's it going? Sneaking in. So other than the ones I made just as a test and obviously reloaded afterwards, there's a bunch of make sure I didn't reload the wrong save file too, because I think I made another save when I was testing stuff. So do have to make sure I didn't screw that up. Oh yeah, I wanted to make that soul egg I think we were working on. Yeah, let's make a soul egg first. We have at least one of every, like, elemental, like, top-tier egg. So, looking at the recipes, so there's one column each side of this, and there's one column above. So, yeah, you're looking at 7 by 6. So you're looking at, like, 42 different eggs. Out of those ones, the ones that we've discovered so far are... What was it? Like 4 by 6, right? Yeah, so we have 4 by 6. So we have 24 out of the 42. Wait. Yeah. 24 out of the 42 eggs. I'm trying to think if I'm doing the math right here. So 24 out of the 42 eggs, we know for sure, obviously, just all the elemental eggs. And then there's, past that, there's the life egg. There's the 4, like, next tiers. There's the Crown, Fenrir, Calamity, and Dragon. So it's 28 eggs. There's the life egg, which is kind of a step above that, or to get to there, I should say. So it's 29 eggs. We have the decrease, booster... restore, fairy, dust egg, booster egg. So booster, restore, dust, fairy, decrease. So it's 5 more eggs on top of that. So we're looking at 34. So 34 out of the 42 are accounted for. So I mean that still leaves a good 8 eggs possible, right? Hey Baines, thanks for the host. How's it going? Yeah, so eight eggs that aren't accounted for, and those are the ones in the columns that are on the side and above us, which obviously aren't showing now because I don't have any of those eggs created other than doing my testing. So I mean, there could be other recipes like the restore and decrease. There could be some other equivalents like that I haven't kind of stumbled upon just by doing testing. I mean, I could probably just throw some random eggs together and see if it creates anything different. I think it'd be like the higher tier eggs. I think like fairy was like star plus icicle, which would be star is earth. So maybe some of the higher tier. Yeah, see star plus icicle. So those are the two competing elements, right? So there's probably lightning and forest. Combining those two probably do the same thing. So there's probably one like if you combine volcano and rainbow, that'll probably make something. Cluster and blizzard does make the life egg. So yeah, there's definitely something between... What was restore? Booster egg plus question mark. I'm betting this is probably the restore. So there's probably fairy is this one. There's probably booster was restore plus frost egg. Something plus lava egg. This could be booster here. I don't know. Let's see. Do we have a frost egg and a bomb egg or a thunder egg and a leaf egg? No, I don't think we have any of those. We have a sand egg. What's the next? Sand egg would be here. Bomb egg would be wind. Just for the hell of it, let's make a heat egg, and then I can turn that into... Do I have another wind egg to try? No. Or wind plus lava makes it heat, and then I can throw fire into it, I think, and that'll make it a bomb egg, I think. It is Easter. Dr. Eggman. Good old Robotnik. Yeah, I mean, French have to science out and trying to get all these, like, super eggs. Assuming there's even another tier, but... that makes thunder. Flare? No, it goes down. Damn it. Yeah, see, burst egg. Burst. Wait, bursts? Did I have a burst before? Okay, so this is another one here, a burst egg. Fish and Chips by Diane. 2001, this is some old Fish and Chips. So I think this is a new one. Yeah, so this one's the dust egg. So this is the burst egg. Obviously it's like a lower tier. I mean, Burn Strike, Howl Slash, Tremor. It seems like one that just has a mix of every element, but like a lower tier one. It does look delicious. You do anything with the burst egg? Let's see. So write that recipe down. So it's lava, mist, heat, sand. Yeah, so it's like the basic eggs. The tier 2 eggs combined of like opposing elements. I mean, nothing I'll be like making actively. Well, this would be a decent kind of relatively weak AoE, but Burn Strike I'm using quite a bit because it's actually pretty strong. No, not Burn Strike. That's which one am I using with Jade? It's burn something. It's a circle attack, anyways. Burst equals lava plus mist, heat plus sand, bomb plus frost, and thunder plus leaf. So looking at the eggs here, So lava plus mist. So yeah, so combining two opposing elements, tier 2. And then the other ones were bomb plus frost. Okay, so either tier 2 or tier 3 of opposing elements will make this burst egg. Tier 1 of opposing elements will make the dust egg. And then the lightning, this one here was the fairy, no, star, yeah. So fairy is probably this one here, because it's the opposing elements of tier 4. So star plus icicle, and volcano plus wait. There was volcano plus something else, so it's probably tier 2. It's probably these two tiers would make fairy. So star plus icicle, probably lightning plus forest, and volcano plus rainbow, and cyclone plus gravity, I think this is what it's called. We'll probably make the fairy egg. And the life egg is the tier, like the top tier one here, and these make the life egg. Restore was like booster egg plus something question mark, but I remember we made restore somehow, some other way, and I don't remember how. That makes me literally trying. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out like what the possible recipes are here. So this is dust burst. One of these is restore. One of these is fairy. One of these, this one here was life, and this one was crown. So that's basically this entire row here. So you have dust, burst, fairy, restore, life, and crown. And then on this, the other side, I barely touched. There's booster, there was darkness, and one of the new elemental ones I made, I think it was maybe Fenrir or Calamity, was like up here to the left. There's booster and decrease, so that means there's two other ones here that aren't accounted for. There's one down in this bottom corner that's not accounted for, and then we have the entire top row. We had like two that showed up. There's like Calamity and or Fenrir and Dragon. So there's like two more here. There's one above this one. There's one above the other one. So there's quite a few unaccounted eggs. So that's why I'm definitely thinking is a tier past the Calamity and Fenrir. Especially since those are showing up in like random spots on the list. So, but in order to get past Fenrir and Calamity, most likely, I mean, to make Fenrir and Calamity and Dragon and Crown, those ones I had to combine Life Egg, which is a combination of like these ones. So I need two of these like top tier eggs to make Life. And then I combine Life with another top tier egg to get the Fenrir and Calamity or whatever. So like most likely, in order to get tier past that, I'll need like the step up above that plus the step up above that. So I calculated if I need to make two of those high tier ones, I need like 48 eggs, 48 base eggs. So yeah, it's gonna take a while. So probably not gonna be getting that anytime soon. All right, let's reload here so I can just make my soul egg. I forget what soul egg had. I don't think it had anything amazing. I think it was mostly healing spells. Well, they could turn the soul egg into... The life egg was actually a pretty good healing one from what I saw of it. That's probably the top tier, like, healing one. So you have, like, the 5 kind of top tier eggs. You got the life for healing. You got Fenrir, Calamity Dragon, and I forget what Crown had. Calamity was kind of a pretty strong attack one. That one had, like super bomb attacks and stuff. So far, well, I finished the first 4 elemental stuff, and then, you know, Colonel Kreitz and stuff. Like, now we gotta go into that park out here. Apparently, you know, you should be able to get past that green rock thing now. So what's the limit number of eggs? That's one thing I have to be careful of too. Like, you know, I can hoard all these eggs, but then, you know, I don't want to run out of space. Because I think there's only like 24. Yeah, 24. So I do have to be careful of that. So let's make a soul egg here with these ones. So let's see. So I currently have a forest. I don't want to use the forest I have right now. Unless I... Because this forest is pretty strong. Like, it's got some pretty nice abilities on it. I'll heal with plus and stuff. I mean, not amazing, but... I don't think Soul Egg had an AoE heal, so it's kind of good to keep that. So I have to make another forest egg. So, sand plus leaf or lava or star. So we have a sand, we have a lava. Let's see if we can get one with a star. Need to carry over the stars. Let's get like a strong star one or something. If I get like one star, and I can get like multiple stars on the next one, and because if we're gonna be combining these to the next tier above that, it'd be good to get to like the soul egg part with some stars in the soul egg, like we have on the cluster egg. I don't know if having stars on, let's say, both eggs combined, I mean, that probably does help even more. So if you have like a 2-star egg and a 2-star egg and you combine those together, you probably get like every freaking add-on on your reward. Because even just like one, like this 2-star cluster egg, if I combine it with whatever, it gives you a lot of bonuses, so that's just one side. Come on, give me a star. No stars. It's the hardest part is trying to get stars on these things. Or getting like a specific stat when you're not going for the when you're going for like the tier you want or whatever. The stars increase the chance of getting some good buffs on these spells when you combine them. So, for example, so there's different boosts you can have the spells. Whenever you make an egg, it always has the same spells. So, example, a cluster egg always has boom fire, boom or burn flame, boom, meteor fall. Like those spells are always on there. But you can see those extra things that show up there. It's the MP, P, W. Those are extra like boosts on the spell. MP reduces the MP cost by half. Power increases the power. The W is the width, so if it's an AoE attack, it'll increase the size of that AoE. S is speed, how fast, like, it'll increase the speed to cast. IP is IP damage, so it'll make it so the enemies lose their turn or whatever, like it slows down their turn. So if you throw an egg with multiple stars on there, with an egg, or with another egg, then there's a lot better chance of these boosts showing up. So, yeah. Yeah, this one's a friggin' nice egg. I'm keeping this for as long as I can. And it's basically random. It's completely random. So, I mean, obviously to get all these boosts, odds are you're probably not going to get that from 2 naked eggs, like without stars, unless you get insanely lucky. So, more than likely you want to get at least a star, you know, something with 1 star, and then maybe that'll give you something with 2 stars when you combine it again, and so on and so forth. Force has 117. That's another thing too, is I have to look at the mana. It's like these give me like a 97, so I don't get much of an upgrade there, but it probably depends on the... But either way. So yeah, it's basically RNG. So when you're making eggs that you're going to be using towards another egg, you want to get stars. If you're using like a final product egg, you want to get, you know, the boosts, right? Yeah, it's definitely interesting. It's kind of annoying though, you have to like run back every time. Luckily, you have a, you know, fast reset option. You know, the standard, you know, Vulcan death grip I call it, where you press all the shoulder buttons at start and select, so you can kind of restart the game pretty quickly. But you still have to run back every time. Yeah, it's basically gambling. I mean, but I mean these eggs, considering how many eggs you need to get to the higher tier eggs, you don't want to be like just like taking whatever you get. I mean, you pretty much have to save scum it. Yeah, I can make some really powerful stuff like that. That cluster egg I'm using is basically carrying me for a while now. Come on. This one's got some decent boost, but I don't care about the boost because I'm not going to use it as a... Well, it's always been mana eggs with the Grandia series. It's just, as far as I remember, yeah, like the Grandia 1 and 2, you basically just found eggs as part of the game. Like you never crafted them together, kind of thing. So this one pretty much, yeah, you're just finding like the smaller eggs and you're just boosting them higher and higher by combining them together. Oh yeah, it'll definitely be worth it. If we can make some really powerful spells. Yeah, exactly. This one, like the spells are like set, so you can't change the spells. You basically have to combine the eggs to get new spells. And each character has a varying amount of eggs they can carry. That's another thing too. Like right now, I'm just making like maybe 1 egg per person. I mean, some of my wizard dudes can hold 4 eggs, so in order to get like some high tier eggs on like multiple slots, it's gonna be a while. Yeah, the game's enjoyable. I'm enjoying it so far. I mean, it's been 20 hours, unless that changes drastically in the second half, if that's even if we're into the halfway point now. Come on, give me a star. Give me a star. No star. God damn it. Never lucky. Yeah, exactly. This one, yeah, you have... I mean, you have your main character XP, you have XP for your skills, so you do equip skills and skill books. And different characters have varying skill books. Your characters, I think there's... how many slots can they have in total? I think it's like 6 slots. And depending on the character you use, it could be a varying amount of like mana eggs or skill books. So some like, you know, meathead characters can only carry 1 mana egg, but can carry like 5 skill books. You know, your wizard characters can carry like 4 mana eggs with like 2 skill books, that kind of stuff. I don't want to know, Shadow Dead. I don't want to know. It's gonna be like half the playtime just save scumming these eggs. I got super lucky with that cluster egg though. I wasn't even really trying at that one, and I got like really good cluster egg. And ever since I started trying, it's like the game just doesn't want to give me any decent eggs. Like the cluster egg was the kind of the first one I kind of cobbled together after, you know, a bunch of trial and error relatively early on. And yeah, I got like one hell of an egg. That's a good thing too, because it's one of the main attack eggs. Because the earth eggs, for the most part, are healing and buffs and debuffs. So it's not really too much in the way of damage output with the earth eggs. It seems like a lot of times when you're upgrading them, every second one, like one of them will have like kind of an attack-centric egg, like, you know, a quake egg, for example. And the next tier will have like mostly healing, and then, you know, so it's... I imagine that the top tier eggs probably have kind of half and half. Come on. 465. Take a few years at least, yeah. Original Grandia was so nauseating. It's been a long time since I played original Grandia. I remember having fun with it, but it's been a while. I remember like Sue's Rah Rah. That's what I remember from Grandia. Grandia 2 is obviously more recent, and yeah, it was a great game overall. It's just not a good port. That's how you don't do a port with Grandia 2. Come on, game. I should be able to get at least a star on this forest one. Camera's awful, yeah. Didn't learn too well with this one. The in-game camera, or the combat camera in this one is absolutely horrid. Especially when you're using AoE things. It's like you use an attack, it's like an AoE, and the camera's pointing the wrong way, so you can't even see where the hell you're targeting. You have to look at the little IP gauge thing and kind of see what's flashing, but even then, sometimes the enemies are so close together on the IP gauge, you can't see who you're actually hitting. And there's no way of moving the camera in combat. It's like, ugh. Come on. Yeah, it's true. Double the pixel resolution, that definitely does help. Oh, whatever. Let's just keep it and see if we can... Stone plus water... Yeah. Maybe we'll get a start on the next one. Oops. Force plus sand should equal gravity. Give me a 2-star gravity egg. Overslept. Sleeping on top of your gold hoard. It's garbage. And gravity plus... Guess we need to... What was the next tier? Volcano plus lava. Yeah, so it's just with tier 2 again. Yeah, the gameplay in this one, the story is pretty shitty in this one. So this is definitely more gameplay-centric. Soul Egg. This one's gonna suck because I have no stars. Pretty much need stars in order to get stars. It's horrible. Once I get insanely lucky with this one, but no. Not lucky at all. This way there's no point in even continuing unless you get like a star with the lower ones. Then at least you can kind of, not necessarily carry it forward because again it's RNG, but I imagine if you have an egg with stars on it, you're more likely to get an egg with stars for the next tier. Just like you're more likely to get other boosts or whatever, so... So if I can get a start on that forest one, then that should be a lot easier to carry forward towards the soul egg. Boo. I don't even need to... If I had a leaf egg, I can... Yeah, I was trying to combine a sand egg, that's fine. Like, I was skipping a step, that's fine. I wonder if that makes it less likely to get a star because I'm skipping a step. Probably not. It's being terrible purpose of Soul Strategy, guys. There's definitely some games that it feels like they definitely purposely made things difficult in order to sell strategy, guys. There's no doubt about it. I just realized I have an 1833 save. I wonder if that one's after making... Maybe I'm loading the wrong one here. Or I think that's when I tested some other stuff. But yeah, there's definitely some games that were designed to sell strategy, guys. There's no doubt about it. Just like games nowadays are purposely designed to get you to pay for like boosters or whatever. Experience boosters and that kind of shit. So yeah, they definitely make games convoluted. Like I dare anybody to to try to get the A ending on Valkyrie Profile without a guide. That's impossible. Okay, yeah, this is when I basically tried to make a life egg for the hell of it. And I wanted to see what the different combinations were afterwards, so let's reload the other one. Yeah, actually, while I had the life egg, what's the... So yes, you get all heal plus on this one. Reviva, I think it's just a stronger revive. Erebos and Tartarus Rain are just like insta-kill spells. Regenera, I'm assuming some sort of regeneration spell. So Life Egg seems to be a pretty strong healing egg. Hey, thanks for the bit, Spud Muffin. Like, one extra RPG quest power-up mimic pack. No dupes, please. Gonna sell those on the black market for like 20 times the cost. Oh god, yeah. I know, I played Wizardry on the NES, Rich. I know how it is. It's fucking brutal. They did not like to have people have fun on the PC era. PC era is way too fucking brutal. They really punished you hard. Thank God we're past that era. It's so hard to get. Yeah, exactly, right. That's how JRPGs became popular. It basically took the Western RPGs and then they just made them easier, more accessible, I guess. So that's why JRPGs definitely kind of ruled supreme, and PC RPGs just kind of fell to the wayside. I wonder if I make a step up instead, like a half step up instead of trying to go. Like if I go to Lava Egg, for example, or Leaf Egg. First of all, I'll have more MP. Maybe a better chance at a star? I don't know. Probably not. Oh, the UI is pretty good. It's horrible. So how much? See, this one has 116. Gravity Egg. Come on, 2-star Gravity Egg. Not gonna happen, but... Oh, I got 1-star Gravity Egg, though. That could be a keeper. Problem is now I need to... I don't have enough... Or do I have enough? I don't know. No, Heat Egg's not gonna be good. Aqua plus Flare? No, definitely not gonna be good. Mist. Don't think I can make anything out of this. So if we look at Photon, we would need like Lightning, no, Cyclone. Cyclone plus Heat, Mist, and Thunder. Cyclone plus Heat, Mist. So this or this. So this one I can make with Sand or Lava. Yeah, and Thunder, of course, is the tier up. So I can make Sand or Lava with the Gravity Egg. I don't have anything that can make Heat or Lava. Or not Heat, sorry. Lava or Sand, yeah. I need stone to make lava or sand. I need one more stone, damn it. Whatever. I guess I can keep this for now. Throw it on somebody for now. You can have an attack egg of some kind. Alright. I got so many slots for eggs and just no eggs to throw in there. There's no point in even throwing these in there. I can stop anytime. I just choose not to. Diablo 1. Alright. Let's move on. Until I get more stone eggs, which I can go grind some more stone eggs, but eh. I don't want to go back to the... We'll probably have to go back to those places eventually anyways, so... Let's save first. How many hundred I have an egg problem? .com. Mathematically, the perfect egg will appear after the heat death of the universe. I believe it. See, it would have been the next egg. Next egg would have been perfect, but no. Oop. Wrong place. This way. Alright, so should be able to go through this spot here. This rock is in the way of the Starry Park. This is a hedge. I don't think this is a rock. Okay, I don't think a human would be able to push this humongous rock. Dude is stronger than he looks. Just casually pushes this humongous, like, 20-ton boulder out of the way. Nothing else around here? There'll be something here at some point. I get it. The slab is the key to this thing. Or elemental slab obtained. So shouldn't that close it up if I took the slabs? No? Yeah, pretty much, right? I mean, early Japan RPGs were pretty much, you know, like Western-style RPGs. And they were basically PC RPGs early on before, you know, became console RPGs. How's our inventory looking? Before I go too deep here, 21. Right, let's go get rid of some of this stuff here, because the last thing I wanted is go in here with like a full friggin' inventory. Oh shit! I can't get back out, can I? How do I get out? Damn it! Yeah, apparently not. I'm stuck here forever. Damn it. I hate that when that happens. I have to like wrong alongside of character because friggin' UI in this is garbage. Or the AI, I should say.
You should have thought twice about this for me.
Put his Volt Stick on for now. Yeah, the AI is so stupid. It's like, oh, this person is running alongside me and they're heading away from the enemy. Let me just follow her. It's like, what the fuck? Ooh, an extra book. That's a good one. It kind of feels like this one is. I don't know. I don't know if this one is. I mean, the other dungeons definitely weren't. This one has a feeling of like a randomly generated one. Let's go with these random runes in the middle of nowhere.
We should only fight those wounds.
Oh, and chests are usually randomized in terms of their contents, so that's pretty standard. Great, more dudes. Run them all.
I call forth the flames of purification!
You guys are sloppy!
Yeah, I ran into a mimic once. It's like, why isn't the chest showing up on the map? As soon as they get close to the chest, oop, mimic. Tremor. This round. Quake 38. I'm sure Quake will be good against these flying creatures.
Can you hear it? That level is for
Ow. $60 colder than yesterday. Holy shit. That's a hell of a cold snap. Hey, Mr. J. Yeah, okay. I gotta definitely gotta go grind some more eggs.
That was pretty fun.
Between 4 and 5 stars, Divine Drop. Kind of a mix of both, yeah. I mean, overall, it's just kind of an overall rating of how did I like the game, right? But yeah, some definitely like technical stuff could definitely affect it. You know, just overall compared to other games around it too. Like Kingsfield 1 and 2 are pretty impressive for, you know, basically like launch titles for PS1. Wait, what? Did I activate AI? How did I activate AI? I must have somehow hit a button. Everybody's on AI right now. What did I do? How do I cancel? Okay, press square button, I guess. still $60, 60 degrees Fahrenheit. Still fucking big boost or big change in temperature, jeez. Ancient City has some lag issues, possibly. I can't really recall Ancient City, like why I gave it a lower score, but. Yeah, I generally don't like AI because, you know, usually like they'll use moves, they'll like waste MP and stuff like that, and I guess if I tell them to just attack normally, I mean it's basically what I'm doing anyways. Maybe they'll be smart enough to attack the closest creature or whatever. Yeah, conserve MP, they just go all out with MP anyways. Like, what the hell does conserve MP mean? But only normal methods. Okay, so I'm assuming this means don't use mana. So, yeah, I'll probably try that for help. Reduce one foe at a time. Attack with magic and skills, that's the one we don't want to use. I mean, I'll attack manually if I wanted to use magic. Analyze the foes with the situation. Yeah, never, exactly, yeah. That's another thing too, is like start using items, which is the worst thing ever. It's like, what the hell? You just used like my super, like Kingdom Hearts is something like that. Whenever you throw items on your characters, within like one fight, all those items are gone. Like, what the hell? You put them on like like use items just on absolute, like emergency only. It doesn't matter. They're still gone after one fight. Yeah, Final Fantasy XII definitely had a very advanced system on how to like manage it, so. Zab. Yes, they're not smart enough to try to cancel enemies, so. Good job there, guys. Whole 0 damage. This is going well. And alright. Oh, you actually canceled the enemy there. So you actually did use a critical attack. I don't know if he was trying to use a... Ouch. That's good.
Pretty good, huh?
The focus is the one that targets the lowest HP. Play fair, just use normal attacks to call it. There's a focus one. Try both and see what happens. But generally, I mean, most of the time I'll use manual. If the game offers manual, I typically do it, even though it's obviously a lot slower. Or you don't, the only fault is your own if you screw up with manual. Can't blame the game. It just sucks that the camera, they don't use the right analog stick for the camera. So you have to use the friggin', they use the analog shoulder buttons, so if you hold down like a little bit, you'll turn slowly. If you hold down a lot, you'll turn faster. And you have to like really hold it down to turn fast. You know, we could have made this a lot better. Freaking right analog stick to turn the camera. Because it's hard getting using the right pressure. So sometimes you'll see I'm trying to turn the camera and like it's gonna like, well, actually when he hits the wall, it's like it slows down too. So that's not me slowing down there. That's the camera hitting the wall and just slowing down. If you don't turn the camera, I mean, it turns it, but a lot slower. Like, this is me not turning the camera. It gets stuck on stuff. The battle camera sucks. Let's try focus. Okay, so focus does use moves. Well, the other one might use moves too. Which I guess is fine.
Did you really think you had a chance?
If anything, it might actually help. Power drink.
This won't hurt.
Okay, well, Focus definitely uses magic. Even though it doesn't really mention that it uses magic. Escape. They do use critical, though. I do notice that they do cancel the enemy's attacks, so... So it's not just pure, like, you know... It's not pure stupid AI. It does do some smart things. I really wish you can change the camera in combat. Like, give me different options. I think Dramamine, nausea, Grandia 1 examine them. Oh yeah. I don't remember, like it's been a long time since I played Grandia 1. I don't remember the camera giving me issues, but I mean, it could be one of those things I just kind of blocked out of my memory. It's not like Brandish on the SNES. That one had a nauseating camera. Hey, Empress Chronicle, how's it going? Yeah, exactly. Like that's. I wish you could at least choose different camera modes where one's zoomed out. It's like I can't remember which game had like a really horrible camera, where you could at least kind of zoom out. I forget which one, but there's definitely some other games that had like really horrible battle cameras. They try to do like cinematic stuff, and it just sucks. Although the main issue with Brandish is just the whole like. You know, your viewpoint just snaps to 90 degrees instantly, right? I see where he is, I believe it. I don't want to go to the next level. I want to leave. How did we escape? Did we just die? So we'll keep going as far as we can. Amazing combo they just did there. Ooh. I almost felt that. This seems like a randomly generated dungeon. I'm sure. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if we had to go here. I think the main thing was we had to get those slabs back, which we did. Just feels like they didn't even show up on the map until I was like right next to it. Interesting. Yeah, she does. Yeah, that's right. I forgot Iron Guard blocks damage that's not as strong. Chicken curry. It barely looks like a spoonful of chicken curry there. Looks like a snack. Yes, he doesn't show up on the map at all. It's a mimic? No, it just doesn't show up unless you're like right on top of it. Shadowrun PC? Oh yeah. It's pretty bad too. And they're all dead. Once the Ravies was out of range. She used these, just the right AI there to cancel them.
We should only fight those worthy.
Yeah, that always helps, at least if they let you customize things. Extreme gauge isn't extreme enough. I can see forever. Rotec have dramatic first-person view shots. Oh yeah? Yeah, that does seem nauseating. Yeah, the music in this is great.
A perfectly honorable fight.
Perfectly honorable. What's my inventory like? Since I can't leave this place. I'm using magic, I think. I canceled the wrong one. But I want to leave. I wants to leave now. Where's he going? Forgot that his staff can paralyze. Hey, XP. Happy Extreme Sunday. If your Sunday isn't this extreme, it's not extreme enough. Keep an eye out for chests since they don't show up on the map. So you're standing on top of them. Nope, wrong one. Fuck.
Try a little harder, will you?
He's got what, 1 HP?
They say every rose has its thorn.
Damn it. I should be casting right now, actually.
My fist
Fist
burns.
first.
Fist burns.
Not like a single target. It's a little overkill there. Although I guess he is using moves. It's better than what I'm doing.
As long as we are alive.
And a little bit Japanese.
Fight.
Saw an article of Final Fantasy, learned the Japanese title is Banaru Fantashi. Yeah, I gotta love the Japanese spelling. Just trying to make it to make it like English. Oh, I love egg. There you go. Got a good egg out of this place. That's why there's confusions of stuff like Aerith's name, right? Is it Aerith or Eris? It's hard to tell with the way that they spelt it in Japanese. They'd be trying for like English spelling of it. What's that thing of that on the bottom? I just noticed is like the bottom left is like a bunch of icons.
Pretty things.
I don't know what those icons are supposed to be.
We should only fight those with.
Trying to press buttons to change it, but yeah, the bottom left. They only show up there with AI mode, because obviously without AI mode. Pressing buttons, see if I can do anything with them, but none of the buttons seem to do anything. Oh, oh, different cameras. Fuck. I think. Oh my god. You press the square button. It's like different camera modes. But only like in AI. If you hold it down, you get like a kind of a top-down view. Oh my god. There is a freaking camera option. You hold it down, you can actually see everything. My god. You can't change it when you're not in AI mode, though.
Hey, if you put a scar on this pretty face.
But if you hold it down when your character is turned, you can actually get an overview of the area. From words and ways, you need to read them in Spanish. Sounds like you're speaking English. Oh, yeah. Finally found camera controls after 22 hours. Because it wasn't obvious when you're in manual mode, because you'd have to hold down the button. I didn't think of holding down a button. And I never really used the AI mode till now. JRPG fan. Didn't I visit everywhere? Feels like I've been everywhere on this level. Unless there's a secret. That's where we came in, right? Don't see any unexplored sections, so it must be a secret area somewhere. Does it? You know, that requires reading the manual, like, in detail. Considering that most of this game kind of tells you stuff in game. So those icons don't show up unless you're in AI mode, so... It's like, what do those icons mean? Sure enough, it's a freaking camera. $28. That's way too far. Who gets to page 28 before they close the manual and start playing the game? That's a long car ride back home. Reading on the toilet. Oh. Okay, same thing, I guess. It showed up on the map, but because I didn't go in the room, it's like those chests that don't show up unless you're like right on top of them. It's super annoying. Seizure warning, yeah. Don't use this command too much. Of seizures. Still zooms in though, but at least you kind of see an overview of the entire field, so you can idea what the hell's going on.
Wow, talk about perfect.
Talk about perfect. Doesn't keep it after the combat though, so you still have to manually change it at the beginning of the fight again. Let's get a close-up. Yeah, who the hell would want to use this camera?
Pretty good, huh?
Extra nauseating camera view there. Almost looks like a secret. Dinner's up. Or down, I guess.
We should only fight those worthy.
Headgear. It's garbage armor, isn't it? Yeah. Garbage. Time bomb. Okay. Where'd the guy come from? Dinner is really good. Yeah, it's the best part of dinners. Take that.
Way we could lose.
Her look. Hey, Tsukio. Buckler. Shitty equipment. What? We were using Burn Flame there for a second. Three dudes, that's not fair. Get an insane close up of his ass. I don't want to stare at his ass all day, game. It's just like a behind the ass cheeks view.
Yahoo! We're so great.
You can give me a behind the ass cheeks view. Give me like Carmine or something. Don't give me Evan. We're gonna be staring at his mana eggs all day. Powerless nut? You're powerless against his nut. Powerless, I say. New husband dove picture. You have Evan's ass, yeah. That was pointless. It's just always just goes right back to his ass.
How'd you like that?
Yes, yes, it would. Too bad. That's all you're gonna see from now on. You can see those glutes of power. Like, why is this even a camera mode? Can you at least switch characters? Okay, if you use the,
That
I
was pretty.
think I switch characters there if I use the shoulder buttons. Stare at Jade's ass all day now. Get some yam. Something a little more interesting to look at least. Well, not really Carmine. First aid kit. This hits everybody. Let's get some yam yam. Some yam. It's a really weird place for the next level up stair thing.
Pretty good, huh?
What a clip. The glutes of power. Gotta have the glutes. Silver feather. Alright, we're done with this floor more or less. So it can be like 10 levels. It's a 100 floor dungeon, isn't it? We don't have to go all the way to 100 floors. I'm assuming 10 floors is like a teleporter back or something. Cuckoo berry. Cuckoo for cocoa for cuckoo berries or cuckoo for cuckoo berries. Yeah. Is that a monster or a torch? I hear like crackling of a torch or something. Yeah.
They say every rose has its thorn. Gritty eyed, they both attack the same monster.
be funny one day if he flipped his sword and caught it on the wrong end.
Watch and learn.
Haha! Ifrit
Come
slash.
forth, element of flames.
Most of these like double combat abilities are garbage. This one actually did decent damage though.
It's going to get chilly. Ha!
I love when she falls on her face when she does that. It will indeed. Those eggs are pretty brittle.
We should only fight those worthy.
Don't really have a good angle here to.
Descending Thunderblade, Thunder.
Poison for you.
They say every rose has its thorn.
No, I'm not gonna move around my party members and hope I get like some good combos. Doesn't seem worth it. I think at this point, assuming that they only have one combo between each of them, I think I've unlocked most, if not all, of the multi, like the two-person combos. Is there a way of seeing the skills? Got Evann Carmine, Evann Jade, and Evann Miam. So we got all three of the ones with Evann. Jetstorm, Carmine. This one's like a triple. Carmine, Miam, and Evann. So there might be a triple combo with like the other ones. It would make more sense to have like combos for the people that are part of the same country, right? Like if I took what's his name there, the other soldier dude, meathead guy, Carmine, Evann, almost guaranteed there's a combo there. Miam with Ulk and Evann probably has some combo. Tito, Jade, all that stuff. There's probably combos with all those kind of things. Yeah, I can see four person, but again, I don't really care. Spells seem to be way more power anyways. You don't need like four dudes at the same time to try to get a four-person thing going. Hey, Z-Card, how's it going? Yeah, it's going good. I stumbled upon the RNG dungeon and I can't get out. I've fallen and I can't get out. Assuming I probably have to get to level 10 maybe to get out of this place. I don't know. It's a lot better if you can actually like target like this.
Look out! This may hurt a little.
Yeah, ma'am.
You'd pay if you put a scar on this.
Unless, of course, you're fighting, you know, water-based enemies, in which case, yeah, no. I got intelligence boosting ones. Done Jade since he's my main magician dude at the moment.
I'll carve
You up.
you up. Wow, talk about perfect.
Nice. There's 2 eggs so far. One of those was a level 2 egg, too. Two eggs in one book. Dude could have ambushed me easily there. But he chose not to. I love how she like ran up the enemy there. Because she wasn't close enough to murder him. It's a lot easier to target like this instead of like this. Like, alright, who am I hitting? It's like, oh, I can hit everything except for that one dude. So this one will hit everything. It's like, it's way better targeting it like this. Oh, not anymore because he moved.
Take this. Is that all you got?
Prime evil meat. Alright, what am I getting rid of? Harvest nut. Slowpoke nut. Cocoa berry. 1600 and offense. That seems pretty strong. I hate how you can't turn the camera very fast when you're like, when your camera's next to the wall, it just moves super slow. When you're not next to the wall, you can kind of spin it relatively quick. When it's next to the wall, this is as fast as you can go. So when you're in the corridor, yeah, you're not spinning the camera very quickly. Sucks when you're trying to look for chests, since they don't show up on the map unless you're standing. Oh god, top of them.
Shoot through them lightning!
That's the guy to walk in range there.
Not bad.
Get bricked.
Pretty good, huh?
Hello, sir.
They say every rose has its thorn.
I guess there's Karens everywhere in the world. Recovery medicine. Grand level. Nothing. Dead end. Alright, next level. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? That's where we came down. I guess irony is Karen's complaining about Karen's being used as a derogatory term for them because their actual name is Karen. Yep. Oh yay, we can finally get out of here. It's a one-way thing, I'm guessing, right? Yeah. No, it's a two-way. Let's get out of here. Go dump my friggin' inventory. Probably camping out next to the adult section. Just waiting. Oh yeah, definitely. List. So you can see my full list of RPGs there, and then the second link is the direct link to the beaten RPGs, as well as like links to the video archives on YouTube for each one. All right, let's get these skills done first. How are we doing for skills? Tell me. Oh, there we go. 55, yeah. Careful I don't run out of skill space. Quick blast chance. These B skill things, I have like one B skill book so far. Maximize item. I know, right? How dare they? It's Japan. Most of those videos are probably like blurred out anyways. Can't see any of the good bits. And, you know, if you actually use items. That requires using items. Alright, we picked up another extra book. Probably better to give it to them because they don't have a lot of book slots. Mighty Garden Dash. Wish we could, like, re-equip the stuff you have on there automatically. Let's level up this one. Throw one of those on there. Throw one of these on there. We'll give her one of these books. What does she have equipped there? Miracle Balance. Like we need more gold, but eh. You know, I've been led to believe, you know, I wouldn't know in any way. Trying to pixel hentai can absolutely reconstruct his face. Defensive, vitality, there. So many things. Must keep raising all my skills. Here, let's give her this abandonment here. This one is not leveling up very quickly at all. Like, at all. I got like 0 points in it. Why am I not getting points? It's because maybe it depends on the rank of the enemy. You can actually level these up. Alright, save before we do this mana egg thing. Picked up 2 eggs there. Before I forget, let's dump our inventory, so I know I will forget. Alright, what do we got here? Let's throw this in here for now. I don't think I need that. Shield, prayer staff. So just sell this. Each step will keep it for magic. And our sword, keep that. These would be good if I ever used them. Why is this worth more? Oh, it's got... Oh, okay. It's got battle effect cure. So you can use it as an item in order to cure. Interesting. Break 0%. So I guess the more you use it, higher the chance of breaking. Well, let's just throw it in the bank. I don't think I have need for it right now. Not like I need the money. Save again so I don't have to redo that after... I forget what the... There's a quote search command, but it's on Sevbot. I forget exactly what it is. It's maybe like quote search or... Slamming all the doors. Alright, what do we got here? We got lava. We got 173 MP Soul Egg. Come on, give us a Soul Egg with like 2 stars and like really strong abilities. Garbage. Yeah, quote fine, there you go. Thank you, Zeradan. Zeradan's got this. This one basically is all pure healing, which is basically what my Forest Egg is, but it's like a stronger version of the Forest Egg. Just a few. Got a 1-star Soul Egg. Do I want to keep it as a... I'm curious, just out of curiosity. Like, I don't think I'll be using this one too much as like a... Like right now, this Forest Egg basically does the same work, right? The 1-star Soul Egg would be good to make like a Life Egg. Once we have, you know... Right now all these are pretty good. I eventually want to make the higher tier stuff, but the Soul Egg itself, ability-wise, doesn't seem to be that good, so I think we'll just keep the 1-star. Yeah, well, you know what, we do have 1-star, so let's see if we can get a 2-star Soul Egg. I don't care about the actual buffs, but... I'm surprised so many quotes don't have the in it. If you did that with my bot, it would probably just break. Probably not, because we would only give the first page of it. Like 300 and something games found. Star. Trying to break Sevbot. No breaking Sevbot. It is a good one. Must get a 2-star. I can get a 2-star, and then I can get like a 2-star life egg, and then I can use that as the base to make like the high tier, like dragon egg and stuff like that, calamity egg. I'm really curious if I can get like a 2-star life egg and a 2-star like cluster egg that I have, if that'll basically give me like every freaking ability instantly. Like everything's just gonna be maxed out. Because you definitely seem to get a pretty good result when you have 1 2-star egg, so I guess I can test it just if I do end up just getting a 1-star one. Try combining it with my cluster egg. Although no, cluster egg won't work. So we need to combine it with a blizzard egg with a cluster egg to make a life egg. What happens if I combine cluster and something else? I forget what this makes. Oh, it just goes down, yeah. So apparently you need to do the reverse one to... Not found. No eggs. It's looking for it, hard to find it. Those Bud Kappa. It looked hard, but I couldn't find it. R.I.P. Speaking of Microsoft, finally admitted they're completely incompetent issuing a preliminary fixable exchange being port. Oh yeah? That's Microsoft for you. I think I'll just take a 1-star. If I get a 1-star with like a decent all-healer. Like a power MP. Either legally required. Would have thought 22 dates would be larger than 32 signed integer. Really? Couldn't they have, I don't know, tested that? I think they would have found out before it happened. Really? It's pretty funny. I don't realize that, you know, it broke. That's probably like pretty deep in the code, so that's probably gonna take them a while to fix, right? I'd be down on Reviva, I guess this is okay. Yeah, we'll keep it for now. So all these are basically around the same cost, except for cluster. Cluster, I don't know how we got the cluster, but obviously we didn't take the correct path for cluster. You know, it was before we figured out the recipes and stuff. So it has a lot less MP. Compared to all these other ones will have like 170 something. Which kind of sucks. This one's the strongest one of the bunch, yet it's one with the least amount of MP. Yeah, give her a healing egg as well. Alright, what do we want to make next? Eventually I want to get to life egg and then combine the life egg with a cluster egg, probably make the super thing, or maybe a photon egg. So, which one of these be the least? So we want to combine soul egg with photon, right? Yeah, so we want to make another photon egg, which would be wind plus... So wind plus fire. Actually, not too bad. Got like a MP power zap. It's a decent one. Who needs a nuking egg? He's got photon, he's got cluster, she's got... What does Blizzard give again? Yeah, crackle, crackle flow. Yeah, let's give her an attack egg. Not a huge attack egg, but an attack egg nonetheless. Go outside. I thought you can save here, but then you still have to like rest in order to go back outside. After you rest, you're like, you can't quit. You can't exit this dialogue. You either have to enter the village or rest. You can't just like go in, save, and go out. You know, odds are you probably want to heal up before going out, but if you're already healed up, it's like wasting my time. Fifth level. Yeah, I guess it resets the floor, doesn't it? Can you show it up on my map, please? Come on. Come on, I'm like standing right on top of it. Put the damn... Okay, it's just not even gonna show up on the map now. It's annoying. Just have to remember it's back at the entrance. Oh, I guess. Okay, so level 5 is literally just an exit and then the next step down. So probably every 5 floors is like this. Let's get a quick exit and nothing else. Now we got a new area completely. So much turkey. Happy New Year, Vankpig. It's a new year. Everything's gonna get better now. I stronger than you think. Enemies are definitely tankier.
As we are alive, we bow to fight.
Definitely tankier down here. Oh, mimic. Alright, Crackle Flow. Jet Zap.
Lightning, set the sky ablaze!
You'd
Easy
think
peasy.
you put a scar on this pretty face.
Good chunk of bonus XP. Dite giant armor. Keep getting armor and stuff that's probably for like our big dudes. Every time it's always for like the big dudes. Let's get death protection. Assuming that's death. Yep. All the stuff I keep getting is always for like our tanks, which I never use. For Ulkun, whatever the other dude's name is. Yeah, I guess it could be Curse. It's hard to tell. Because, maybe, yeah, the one after it probably is insta-death, because it looks like a death with a sight from the small icon I can see there. See, like, poison, sleep, paralysis, not sure if it's between paralysis and confusion. And then one's like attack and move down or something like that. Then it's probably death, and then last one's probably dead. Some sort of revive thing. Maybe it's not a revive. I don't know. The dead. Protects them against death. They're just invulnerable. Yes, he does. He just really liked the look. Except it's kind of sideways. This used to be in the front, so he just modified it to go to the side. Otherwise it would just be blocking his view all the time. He's got a great taste in, you know, in undergarments.
I'm stronger than you think.
Pretty good! what, huh?
Crackle Fang.
Can you take it? You guys are sloppy.
You know, that voice clip can be totally taken out of context there. You guys are sloppy. I'm sure nobody's ever done anything with that voice clip. Yeah, a lot of things stay after battle in this game. God damn it. Dude just like dodged all of us there.
There's no way we could lose.
I should hit the wall, so I don't think I didn't explore this section. Gold feather. Come on, give me some mana eggs, some sweet, sweet mana eggs. Those are not mana eggs. There's a trap. Right, so traps are a thing I have to be careful of. No way we could lose. A wolf thing. Me add items at store if sold. Alright. That silk thing.
I call forth the flames of purification! A perfectly honorable fight.
Chest hiding around the corner. It really sucks. Sometimes the chests show up when you're close to them, other times they won't show up unless you're like standing on them. Can't hit more than 4 of them at once. Your casting time, they're gonna start moving anyways, so.
Bad boy. Here's your punishment.
She wants to punish the bad boys.
A perfectly honorable fight.
I see you over there, Trap. I see you. Oh, another one there. Nothing.
Take this. We should.
The burn flame's too strong.
long as we are alive, we vow to fight.
So far, all garbage. No eggs, no books. Crap. Surprise this time. Uh-oh. Please fail. God damn it. I love insta-kill abilities. They'll never work when I use them, but when the enemy uses them, no problem. He's got a billion Yomi elixirs. Okay, I guess I dumped most of them, but... I do have the, good that we do have Reviva now.
A win's a win, right?
It's a shitty win.
Take this. We should only fight those worthy.
Earth Robe. It's pretty good. It's bad against wind and lightning, but defense is pretty good. Immunity is pretty good. So he probably gets the most, so he gets 25. Yeah, they already have 36 attacks, so gets the biggest boost. Hey Ferox, how's it going?
Bad boy. Here's your punishment.
Is that all you got?
That was the best. What other game lets you, like, charm every boss? Gal's just broken as hell. Eighth level. We just go down to the 9th level right here. Into the abyss. It's not a mimic. It's her birthday. You should get her a cake.
I'm stronger than you think.
There is meat pies. Meat pie. Got it.
Did you really think you had a chance? It's going to get chilly. Ha! Did you really think you had a chance?
Aw. No treasure. Just don't think about random dungeons. Full of big long corridor for nothing. The reward is squat. In there.
I will destroy! Is that all you got?
So for this floor, I'm gonna throw like a boss on level 10, probably. Or maybe at level 9, then level 10 will be a teleporter back again. Colder Arctic. Oh yeah, it's obviously like a 100-floor dungeon or whatever. But 100-floor dungeons can have mini bosses on the way down, so. I'm obviously not going to be going through the 100 floors. It's kind kind of surprised to see a teleporter back level 5. Usually it's like every 10 levels or something like that they would throw a teleporter back. Not this time, game, not this time. Alright,
A massive explosion will be your ruin!
wouldn't be surprised.
You guys are sloppy.
At least these guys level up my my thief trick skill thing, which is nice. Revival gem. Okay. One of those. Where's my eggs? Where's my books? Where's all the good chests? Give them the shitty chests.
You'd pay if you put a scar on this pretty face.
Descending Thunderblade! Thunder!
A perfectly honorable fight.
I'll replenish the one that we used. Oop. Turn backwards there. That's a bad idea.
You're a little too weak for the likes of us.
Something different. That's not food porn, that's just a basket of fruit. It's like something you would paint. It's like one of those housewarming gifts you get. And it just rots there. There's no quiz with food. It's impossible. No, I believe it is as much as you. What the fuck? I couldn't get past Carmine. Carmine's fat ass there was blocking me from getting to the enemy. What the hell? Oh, it's because that moved down the sticky strings, I think, is what was happening there.
That was pretty fun.
Still, you couldn't get around Carmine. I think that was on purpose. That one will hit everything.
I call forth the flames of purification!
Burn, baby, burn.
We should only fight those worthy.
There you go, some sweet pie. Some processed fruit. Everything in that fight. 3 items.
Descending Thunderblade. Thunder.
You'd pay if you put a scar on this pretty face.
So that was badass. Gotta be careful when walking up nice to chests. It's not gonna bite me back. Because insta-kill kind of sucks. So giving them a surprise attack kind of sucks. I'm sure some later mimics will have like the rain one, the Tartarus rain. Really suck because I know, knowing my RNG luck, that would definitely work against me. Well, there's a reason she's wearing that that long skirt thing. Wants to hide that fat ass. Look at that ass. That's useless.
They say every rose has
It's a floaty honey cape. Probably.
I will destroy!
Destroy he has. I'm assuming Magus won't show up as chests on the map, so if you start walking up to chests and you don't see a chest, that's where you have to be careful. Isn't there already stairs down? Or maybe not. Walk right into that. Like this one. See this one? There's no chest on the map. Okay, now it's a chest. Sometimes you have to be right on top of them. Sometimes you see them from like far away. God damn it. It's like the only maze that won't die to burn flame.
Take this.
So 1 HP left there.
They say every rose has its thorn.
Alright, sneak the shit out of this thing.
Shoot through them lightning!
Oh, I'm sure they do. That's why you probably want the speed thing on the better spells.
You would pay if you put a scar on this pretty face.
What's our thief thing up to now? Seems like we're getting more and more drops, so it's definitely leveling up. Level 3. So it should be like 6% better chance at getting better drops. Not sure what that even means. That means like a 6% chance of getting a rare drop.
I call forth the flames of purification! A perfectly honorable fight.
2 level 2 eggs. Keep doing that. Keep trying to zoom out the map and I press the triangle. The Arc of Death? I do not, no. This game is a lie. There's nothing extreme.
Descending Thunderblade, Thunder Strike! You should have thought twice about messing with me!
It's going to get chilly. Ha!
Ha! One dude survived with 3 HP.
A perfectly honorable fight.
"13 texts in 11 minutes" video. Yeah. You can imagine the top tier ones are probably strong. Surprise! I totally saw him there.
Pretty good, huh?
Out of room. Ugh. Spells, sap moves, and sap magic. Eh. Yeah, the 30 item limit kind of sucks ass. Especially since they give you a bajillion different types of healing items and everything else. And of course the vellums, I mean those vellums drop often. I mean I guess there's a point where, you know, if you see like a vellum that you don't really need. Yeah, stacks of 10. Not a big stack either. Alright, level 10, see if there's another teleporter, if there's like some sort of boss or something. No, it's just another teleporter probably. Yeah. Some sort of reward there. Oh, you got a soundbite. Nice. Did we get a soundbite in the last one? Nope. Oh, there is a, yeah, there's definitely a boss there. Well, it's a two-way teleporter, so let's go save. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, the wolf item. See what kind of cool stuff it can give us. Plus, clear out an inventory slot. 1 hour per level, yeah. Pretty much. Alright, what do we got? Not a weapon. Wait, is she usable? I didn't realize we can even use her, I guess it makes sense. All this time, I could have had her in my party. Question is, who would I dump? Probably Carmine. It's not gear. Items? These blast charms and stuff. Or just haven't gone to items. Effort ring. Haven't been to items for a while, so. Plus 20 magic would be pretty good. I don't know what that gave us. Could be all these new charms, but you have to like leave and come back first. No. Dump these in the bank for now. Yeah, maybe. That or we already had the item. Maybe it unlocks... I don't know. Like the silk stuff definitely gave us some silk stuff. Maybe it unlocks maybe like later on too. Like maybe we haven't unlocked the tier. Or it could be something like that. I don't know. I figure something like a wolf would be some sort of like leather armor or some sort of daggers or something. Tina is 14. So she's a little low level, but it's her mix here. So she's got 3 and 3. So she's kind of like a jack of all trades kind of character, just like we are. Gotta try out. She's the new girl. Gotta have Lisa Loeb in my party. Yep. Yep, I'm not good going to a boss fight with somebody who's level 14. Oh well. See if we have anything in the bank for her. Of all the gear we have is for these guys. Ceramic stagger. Pixie's robe. Just as against sleep. Here. Should be singing all right. Sudden death. Still don't find any other B rank books. A whole bunch of B rank skills, but no books. Covers weak spots in tank. Oops. start selling some of these skills. Just I'm running out of room, I think. I'm gonna sell this one. I don't care about this thing combo attack. Hunter. Keep one. Exorcist. Eh. It's probably not even worth keeping or leveling up. Got an unequipped mighty guard. Can we get for 900? Anything good? You can get a bamboo seed. Woo! Get a soul egg for 1200. I could just. Well, I guess this would be a decent way of getting a soul egg without grabbing a whole bunch of eggs. But. Seed vellum. Golden armor. Seems like really freaking good armor. 3200 is gonna take a while. High vellum, A rank skill. Well, you know, you need A rank books first of all. Store egg, but we can make those. It's probably easier to make than a soul egg. What was the regular recipe for the restore egg? Never actually figured out the full recipe. Forget how I got them, but it was like booster egg plus something. Booster egg was something plus lava egg. Or restore egg plus frost egg, but obviously. Master book, 1600. Act 80. Speed damage decreased by 50%. No, Grandia Xtreme is a completely different game. It's like it's a side series thing. So it's not linked to Grandia 1 or 2 in any way, as far as I'm aware. Or if it is, it's just like some stuff either before or after, or in between. It's a completely different game, different characters and everything. Hey G-Cox, how's it going? Alright, I think we're good for now. We love RPGs, we come to the right place. That's all we play. Almost 10,000 hours of RPGs so far in RPG Quest. Playing all the games. It's a very chill place. So, welcome. Alright. Let's try. Let's see how badly we get murdered. We'll have to swap Carmine back in here. Go outside. Grandia is like Final Fantasy? Yeah, pretty much. They have a lot of the same mechanics, like the whole mana egg system and similar combat with the whole like IP gauge thing and trying to use critical attacks on enemies to, you know, slow down who goes first, that kind of stuff. So there's a lot of similarities combat-wise, but overall the game is quite a bit different. Alright, let's go trap this boss. What's the boss? Just... Oh, just goes to a different area. Illusionary Meadow. Okay. Very chill place. I just want to have a picnic now. Parasite Eve, yeah. Yeah, I went. It's one of the few rare games where I actually did the New Game Plus and did the true ending. That game was a lot of fun. Played Parasite Eve 1 and 2. Haven't played Third Birthday yet. Haven't gone to the PSP era yet, but it did actually come up with a... It's like UFO patterns here. Came up with a chance with one of the what I call fast forward games, but didn't win the vote. Like an apple is at a Christmas ornament. Are we like short? Are we an ant now? Oh yeah? Well, keep at it. You'll definitely get it. It's a lot of fun. I mean, obviously the Chrysler building is a little repetitive there, but overall, it's a lot of fun. Excellent. Burn everything. Somehow it's hitting that wolf on the opposite side there. I mean, it looks like he's out of the circle. Oh, no, it's not a wolf, it's a bird, that's why.
I call for
Looks like a bird.
purification. We should only.
I love that spell. For 6 mana, that spell is insane. It's gonna suck when we get to the point where that spell doesn't do anything anymore.
I call forth the flames of purification! A perfectly honorable fight.
God, this music is so chill. It feels like the right way. It's got the wrong way at first. Music in this game is definitely really, really good. Can't have a good game with bad music. So I'm happy the music is good as it is. Just not gonna get there, is it?
Can you take it?
Leave this alone, you bully. Okay, good, she dodged.
Wow.
He was pretty fast.
About perfect.
Like, her attack is basically instant if she reaches the enemy. It's boring. The combat's definitely a lot more strategic in this one. This game, the story is pretty meh, but overall the gameplay is quite good. The combat, at least.
As long as we are alive, we vow to fight.
Well, she is like a thief girl or whatever, so it kind of makes sense. She's like a rogue. I keep thinking these are like secrets or something. It's a weird way of spelling ass, by the way. Not a mimic. Rockwig. I like my eggs. Okay, it's not a secret. That too. Try to surprise me. Doesn't do a lot of damage, at least not yet. She has level 14, she's like 6-7 levels lower than everybody else. Yeah, you gotta make sure you have safe search on, or otherwise, yeah.
Began with this battle.
If you don't have safe search on, yeah. Might want to wipe your internet history afterwards.
Yahoo! We're so great!
Such great voice acting in this. Absolute best voice acting. This music is putting me to sleep. It's so chill. Oh, she does have some abilities. Dragon Rise, Shockwave Slash, Spider Net, stops enemy movement.
Give up! I have you down!
Yeah. Rip everybody. Everyone's dead. More dudes.
I call forth the flames of purification!
And everybody's dead.
We should only fight those worthy.
Still love this music. This fanfare music is the best. Yeah. We're gonna wake up inside of our graves. This is all a dream. You're all zombies now. I forgot the sequel, yeah. Mental venom. Hey, none's here. Thanks for the bit. Silence orb. You know, this is an illusionary meadow. So you know we're gonna, like, get rid of the illusion we're inside of a guts dungeon all along. Squishy sound is us, like, trotting through, you know, piles of bodies. That'd be a pretty dark, be a pretty dark twist all of a sudden. That's pointless.
How'd you like that?
Drag, gun, try, go!
Nightmare Bowl.
Go to your eternal rest.
You should have thought twice about messing with me.
Let's see.
Fly like the wind and scatter like leaves. Here goes.
Paralyzed. Where'd he go? He's a ghost. Invisible enemies there. Owie. There's a lot of dudes that spawn there. Let's see the right way. Let's go this way.
Freezing arrows! Cake!
So much damage. I hate these things, they sway so much. Why is everything swaying? God damn it.
Wow! Talk about perfect!
Some sort of dagger there. Even when they're all spread out like that and you can't target more than one. So much for using AoEs here. Dagger of insta-kill times 10. Yeah, I don't think he's reaching that enemy. It's on the opposite side of the map.
Pretty good, huh?
A boomerang. Is that for anybody? It's probably for like, no, it's probably for what's his name there? Tito or whatever? Tito? The one I haven't used. I think the thing that sucks is like when you don't use these characters, you're probably never going to use them because they're so underleveled by the time you decide it's like, hey, let's try this character out. It's like, yeah, they're level 10, and everybody else is like level 50. It's like, no. Like just switching to the Tina there, I mean, she's level 14, everybody else is already like level 20 something. So that was a tough choice right there, but I figured like, hey, might as well at least use Lisa Loeb. Because why not? I guess it depends on kind of enemies you're fighting. I mean, she's not catching up that fast. It's not like Suikoden. Suikoden, like, you get some new characters in your party, they're up to the appropriate level within, like, 5 battles. Oh, probably, yeah. Almost guaranteed, and then I'll be like, alright. We have 2 good characters on each team, and, like, 2 shit characters on each team. Just a matter of time. They try to force you to bring a certain character in the dungeons, but you only need that character for like literally the cutscene at the beginning of the dungeon, and then you can just go dump them and not use them at all. Where was he going? It's like trying to reach Miam and couldn't get to her. This enemy AI is just as pathetic as our character AI. Alright, I think we've been everywhere in here. Looks like it. We're not going to a meadow. I guess we are going to a meadow. And then we came out of the mountain to another meadow. Good game soundtrack. Probably like the Atelier games in general have pretty good soundtracks. Obviously the Final Fantasies have wonderful music. I do like the Atelier games. Should like cancel them real fast there. I wonder if I can still hit him.
Take this.
Burn flame if he's invisible. The answer is yes. Yes, I can. Yeah, most games that have like more characters than you can ever fit in your party almost always have some sort of split up mechanic. It's more of a matter of when than if.
This battle.
It's usually right near the end of the game where, you know, you've gone the longest without using those other characters. You've like definitely doubled down on your main party. But usually you can kind of survive with like 2 good characters in each team.
Take this.
Yeah, the Art Nelco ones are great. They have the vocals in the Art Nelco games are fantastic. The Gust music in general. I haven't really been looking for secret areas, but it doesn't seem like there really is any. Surprised that didn't surprise me there. But I hate when there's a line attack and you can't really hit more than one dude. Nope. I need to do that. Whatever. The second guy walked in range.
Fall silent, evil ones.
How did I not hit the other characters? Like, literally, they're in that fan area. They can get hit. Total War? Oh yeah? Those are pretty good. Never really played any of the Total War franchise, so... Not my attack. Oh god. That's a pretty big debuff. It's like no damage now. Yeah. Xtreme is a huge attack debuff. Like no damage now at all. It's counter with defense loss.
Can you take it?
Here. Bring my attack down, I'll bring your defense down. Problem solved.
Pretty good, huh?
Take this.
Aliens, obviously.
Perfectly honorable fight.
Like horn circles here. Buster flail. $227. That's cool that they made like an entire language. Hello. Assuming you want to use fire against flowers. Just a hunch on this one.
Can you take it?
486.
I call forth the flames of purification.
Yep. Power is pretty good against them.
Fight.
Trident. I'm sure they're totally weak against ice.
Freezing arrows! Take that!
Some damage, more than I thought I would. Too slow. Retreat. Noped it out of there. Screw these guys, I'm going home. Super frosty attack.
Okay, now you made me mad.
Frosty.
You should have thought twice about messing with me.
Not great as Fantasia. I heard pretty bad things about that voice acting. I think that's up there with like Chaos War, isn't it, in terms of like amazing voice acting? I mean, this one has some. I think the worst thing about this game is it's got a mix. You got some decent voice acting, and then you got like Dean. Dean's like the opposite end of the spectrum there. For somebody who has a large number of voice acting lines, you think they gotta use somebody who's got a little better voice acting, you know? Could have paid a little bit more money, but obviously since they had a lot of voice acting, they wanted to use somebody as cheap as possible. Yeah, this is one of those games that just gets a bad rap for no apparent reason. An expert book. This one's pretty good. Like the story is definitely like pretty weak, but other than that, ooh, it's got 2 B rank ones. Yeah, it's the best hat. How dare you mock this hat? Look at it. It's so good. Show us your awesome hat. Kind of like Zelda 2, yeah. Yeah, like Zelda 2 gets a lot of hell because it's different from its other games in the series, but overall it's a pretty good game. Yeah, kind of like Breath of Fire, Dragon Quarter. I mean, I can see, you know, if you like that kind of game, Breath of Fire, Dragon Quarter is an okay game, but it's a horrible Breath of Fire game, right? Obviously the UFO that put all those Red Quartz Park, the Venom Ruins. Let's go explore this section there I didn't explore yet. Hey, some people like poo. Some people like Piglet. I mean, you know, takes all kinds. I skipped one. Went from here to here. What happened to the middle one? Yeah, to keep using recover all or something. I love that animation.
Is that all you got? Descending Thunderblade, Thunder.
Doesn't have a cancel ability.
taste of my blade.
Rip those birds.
Take this.
Wow, talk about perfect.
Gold feather. Some armor that I probably can't use. Yep. More freaking giant armor. Stop giving me shit for my heavy tank dudes that I don't use. Jeez, game. I think like every time I see like some armor and helmets, it's always for those heavy tank guys. Oh, we're now in space or something. What are they up to? Wait, hide! Colonel Kreutz, we can't. Star just won't budge. Our tools have no effect on it. Well then, how do you suggest we proceed? Specto, do you have any ideas? Well, I didn't suspect we would still need a key. I assume the 4 elemental slab that opened the starry gate would open this door, but it doesn't want to budge. I don't believe this. You're so close to evil. Do something. Just ahead lies the fruit of the Quan Li project, where we'll meet the ultimate being. This rune, as well as the whole world, seems to lead to Quan Li through evil. Get a hold of yourself. None of this matters unless I possess it. Stuff to sell, yeah, pretty much. Quickly, send some men to the surface. I want that slab. I'll wait up top until the soldiers return. Well, it's a good thing we picked up the slab. Hahaha, what a loser. I've never seen him lose it like that before. How stupid can you be? That smug look on her face. Where'd Kreutz go? You leave with them? Thought it was just Specto and the guards had left. Is it correct to assume that evil is beyond this door? With the 4 elemental slab and a good chance to beat out Kreutz. I just need to take this and fit into that hole. Yeah, it's not the first time you said this. Must finish the map. It's one way or two way? Two way. Oh, they went through a one-way one, just in case he accidentally used it. Yeah, the one in the fields. It's such a chill song. Sticking things in holes, yeah. How are we doing for skills here? Out of 100. Do you have that new book? Block canter. It's a garbage one. Another intelligence. Oops. Now, who do I want to give that book to? Let's give it to him. And who do I give the other book to? Probably best to her. She's got... I don't want to waste their one of two slots for... Alright. Pirate one, thief trick. And what do we want? Sudden death resistance would be decent, but I mean, it'll run to enemies that start using it significantly. Full body blow, more IP for critical. Xbox and attack. Don't really care about that. Maximize item, don't care about that. Store HP by defending. Deflects damage. Not sure what that necessarily means. Yeah, probably a full body blow would be good for bosses and whatnot. It's good to level that up. So it's supposed to be by defending. Well, there is a counterattack, so I don't know, it's hard to tell if it's similar to counterattack. But for now, full body blow is probably one of the better ones to get up for boss fights there. Being able to like do more IP damage would be pretty nice. Intelligence up. Got a couple eggs, but nothing, not enough to create new. They want to create a photon egg to combine with a soul egg. So for that I would need... Let's get a thunder egg right now. Lightning is going to be thunder plus wind, or thunder plus frost, lightning, or rainbow. I guess frost would be the cheapest one. Don't have any frost. Or wind. Bunch of aqua. Yeah. So can't really raise that one anymore at the moment. Yeah. Oh, makes sense. Plus, I mean, you're gonna have books that can carry more, right? I mean, you'll probably eventually get a 3 B-star book, but it seems like A, for the most part, is like stat boosting stuff, like things that increase intelligence, strength, defense, that kind of stuff. The C, or sorry, the C is like stat boosting stuff. The B is like, it's more like support abilities, like just extra, you know, do extra IP damage and get more gold and resist insta-kill, that kind of stuff. sell these things. Let's just sell this thing. Keep the mage staff for bosses or whatever. So I can nuke the shit out of the boss. Going. 4 elemental slab is used. It worked. It's funny evil work right soon as men do. Should we take the slab back? I guess not. Do we want to go that way? Okay. No idea what the hell that did, but... Okay, I guess I gotta push this there first and then press the button. Then pew-pew the thing. I think they could have made it so it hits like the crystal, not like the base or something. Vaguely. That one wasn't much of a light puzzle, but... What do you got? An upside down mushroom? I expected some enemies to jump out there. This exorcism would have been good here. Who's gonna win? Burn Flame or... Burn Flame is gonna win.
I call forth the flames of purification!
I will destroy!
Missed.
Rest in peace. No mercy.
Hey GCW, how's it going? That move up is annoying. Can't hit anything. Those buffs are pretty efficient too. Like they get a little, like one cast of defense up, and I can't do damage.
Yahoo! We're so great!
You know, digging is pretty damn strong. That's going pretty good. See, like, 2 chests there. It's probably something underneath. Or above. Something underneath. No, this game's definitely not bad at all. Yeah, I don't know, it just gets a bad rap because it's not Grandia 3? I don't know. Overall, the game's quite okay. Let's see what happens when you pew-pew this. Okay. Don't know what that did, but obviously did something useful. Imagine undead are super weak to ice. Let's use fire.
Freezing arrows!
I'll be back in just a minute while this happens. Be right back.
Take this. A perfectly honorable fight.
I'm back, sorry. Alright. Not a mimic. Pixie Dew. Oh, it's a full version of the Yomi elixir. Should be checking for secret walls too. Can't kill them all.
Take this.
God, that burn flame is definitely the MVP of this game at this point. It's so strong. For 6 mana, it's just freaking insane.
You should have thought twice about messing with me.
I call forth the flames of purification.
Damn it. Miam, you pushed me away again.
Pretty good, huh?
That green one. This music is way too chill for a dungeon theme. Hey, Mocha-chan. It's very emotional. It sounds like somebody just died. I mean, like we're going to our doom or something. Yeah, sure seems that way.
I'll tie you up, demon array.
Spider net. Burn everything. You're the one with this on the list. This game is good. This is one of those games that just, I don't know, gets undue hate for no reason. I don't think it gets hate, it's more just one of those games that just, I don't know. It's a weird place. It's one of those games that gets a bad word of mouth kind of thing, but you know, it's seen very, very rarely, first of all. Everybody knows about Grandia 1 and 2 and maybe in 3, but Extreme? Like, nobody really knows about it. I still don't know what the... Huh. Why is there extreme gauge going nuts? Never seen that before. It's because of those plants. It's like a skeleton over there. Be afraid is what that thing is saying. Those plants were easy as shit, though. Boom, 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 boom. You gotta die. Just look. And the plant's dead.
I call forth the flames of purification!
Okay, well, it's not dead, but I mean, you know, it's close enough. One, two, three, yeah! Yeah, but I mean, at this point, you're probably expected to have some decent eggs. Even if you haven't really been, you know... If I didn't get super lucky with this egg, I would probably have some decent ones by now. That wasn't even a single target egg, that was like an AoE egg and did tons of damage. If I used one of my single target, it would have one-shotted them. Oops. Well, then the game sucks if they don't expect you to have a cluster egg. Much less one of every elemental, like the top elemental ones, not counting the, you know, the next tier you get after the life egg. It's not like I went and did grinding on eggs either. I mean, I got that cluster egg a long time ago. Just by playing around with the eggs Then once I figured out the recipe for that, the other recipes for the other elements were pretty easy because they basically follow the same recipe for those elements.
Is that all you got?
I did get super lucky with the cluster egg, to be honest, like, in terms of the abilities on it, because I did not do any grinding to get that egg. I didn't do any saves coming. I might have, like, reloaded a save once, and that's it. So I got, like, super lucky with that one. And the times I have been trying to save scum, I usually get way worse results, so it's weird. Just making sure it's another floor and not, you know, some other weird way of getting that treasure. Hey, who needs moves when you got magic? Not summer school. Anything but that. Yep. It's a circular Triforce. That's the problem with the Triforce, is there's 3 corners. The circular Triforce has no corners. Hello, Mr. Weird Monster, sir. Make sure everybody's fully healed. I think the game, like, when they show you a boss, you have a chance of backing away. Unlike, you know, most games where you just get dumped into the boss fight and you're screwed. It's like, alright, am I ready to fight this guy? Should I go save? You know, like, they give you the chance of backing out. You'll be weak to fire. Calling it now. Hello, sir? Or not. Excuse me, sir. Oh my god, he's real after all. Or does it look like he has teeth inside of his belly? Because he does, apparently. It's a lot of mouths. That was not a very impactful end there. It's called Volt Beast, so obviously we want to use Volt. So much for my Gad Zap in this one. Damn it. Didn't want to use a new ability. No, I don't remember. Wow, that was such an amazing attack there, ladies. Did a whopping, what, 1 damage? Such good music.
Take this.
Wow, alright. Guess we're not supposed to kill this guy.
I have no mercy.
This feels like one of those boss fights where you're supposed to lose. Not really, because he's not doing a lot of damage. Let's try physical attacks. Yeah, seems like physical attacks is the way to go here. Yeah, cluster eggs are great. Let's try just the boom.
A massive explosion will be your ruin.
Yeah, so definitely not using magic against this guy. He seems to be sort of immune to it. Damn it, stop running around when I'm trying to hit you. Oh, rip her attack power.
Freezing! Freezing! Frozen!
Only the Earth will hear your confession.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to go grind some more eggs at some point. Try to get the next tier of items. Yeah, that's one thing, and now I'm gonna have to get one of those booster eggs and that was the other one called there, the debuff version. Probably have to get some of those, seeing how strong these buffs and debuffs actually are.
Okay, here it goes.
Only the earth will hear your confession.
Eat this!
Only the earth will hear your confession.
You can't die now.
Take this.
Vroom, vroom, vroom. Spinning wheel. You can't die now!
Lightning, set the sky ablaze!
You can't die now!
Take this!
Shoot through them, lightning!
This should do it.
Take this!
Lightning strike!
I guess I did mute myself. I was nomming. My bad.
I will destroy!
I need like a... I need like an icon on top of my TV showing me like... if I'm actually speaking. Let's focus on not dying, yeah. We got both of his claws dead now, so it shouldn't be too hard.
You can't die now!
Alright, super frosty attack. Let's kick his horn's ass. Oh, never mind. It's going back to normal. Just in time for this elemental attack to hit. At least I did a damage. I did a damage. Don't think I'm gonna hit it in time. Could try though. All healer. What? That's not fair. It's a big heal too. Whatever. At least we destroyed his hands. Definitely want to stop the all healer if I can. Wait, did I? I missed him and hit the. I missed the horn and hit the dude instead. That's annoying. Boo.
Only the earth will hear your confession.
Doing something new. Definitely need to do everything I can to stop that horn. God. I can't hit it with the melee attacks. It's the problem. Because they hit the dude instead of the horn. I need him to metamorphize back to normal so I can. I mean, it's like he's going to kill me anytime soon, but I'm also not going to kill him anytime soon at this rate. Oh, so I get the old healer off again, because I can't hit him with my range guys. Yeah, I'm waiting for him to get back into metamorphosis mood. That's pretty much... I'm going to kill him right now. With two of my guys being ranged. Because one wrong move and he's just going to be healing himself, so... Save my SP until he, I can take one right now. By the time he hits that. Gust Bazooka. Owie. Still too early, though. Too far, I think. Oh. It's right next to him. Got it. Yeah, it's a long boss fight, but I've like it's like zero challenge. I can't. I'm slowly but surely, you know, whittling him down. And he's doing like no damage to me, so.
Vroom, vroom, vroom. Spinning wheel.
Didn't put him far enough behind, I don't think. Yeah, I think I'm fine. We have a silence thing, don't we? That could be a useful thing too. There we go. Problem solved. For now. Yeah, pretty much, right? No casting for you.
Drag, gun, ride, go! Vroom, vroom, vroom. Spinning wheel.
Gonna be close. Damn it. Aw. Bastard. That's so much of a heal, too.
1, 2, 3, yeah!
Good time to metamorphosize back. Everybody's way too far back to get to him in time. That's the worst part, is more like we're so far behind in terms of like...
You're all better now.
And he's back to full health now. Hooray! Now, hurry up and metamorphosize so I don't have to like, just murder you with magic. Not that I have a lot of magic left, mind you, but... Shake. Well, I mean, whatever. I can go on this fight forever. It's really not really an issue, so.
Okay, here it goes.
Double cancel. Good. Finally. One shot, boom. He doesn't have any attack abilities.
My fist burns with lightning. Fist burst.
Yeah, it doesn't do a lot of damage. Gadzap, on the other hand, it is called a Volt Beast, so I don't know. I think Gadzap on a Volt Beast, but the other parts have been taking damage with it, so.
Lightning, set the sky ablaze.
It paralyzes too, which is nice. Not for very long. Two more Gadzaps? No. One more. I'm like 1 MP away from using it twice. That's kind of an insult. Whatever.
My fist. My soul. Fist burst.
Lightning, set the sky ablaze.
Shake. Shake and bake. So much damage. Whopping 0. How did she miss that? Yes, immune, so. He's a boss, what do you expect?
Descending Thunderblade, Thunder.
turn you into a popsicle!
I like popsicles. Screw it.
Take
Her flame still does massive damage. Alright, now we can use physical attacks. We don't have to worry about him healing himself. Everybody murder his ass! It's nice when you can't see how much damage you're doing because it's all off screen. Well, like most bosses, he has multiple body parts. Cosmic Dawn, ooh, I don't like the sound of that. It sounds scary, whatever it is. And yeah, if he has the horns, he heals himself with those horns when he's in this form, so I had to basically wait till he metamorphosized into the form where we can only do magic damage, and then I was able to just murder his horns super fast. Shake. Shake does like no damage. Shake me all you want. Yep. Always a pain in the ass. Yeah, I mean, your moves, of course, can do elemental damage, but still, yeah, it still sucks. I mean, he's zero challenge right now. They literally just have to keep whacking at him. Slowly but surely whittle his health down. Countered me with 0 damage. Oh, I can imagine. How was it outside today? I haven't been outside. Yeah, it's only -10. Is he dead yet? I myself they have 100. Alright. Dead. Exact damage. 176. So, I mean, that was a long boss fight. It was not a very hard boss fight, though. kind of wasted my magic early on. If I didn't waste my magic the first couple of like attempts there before I realized that, yeah, he's not going to, or he's invulnerable to magic attacks, then, you know, I would have killed him a lot faster. That's not too bad, wind chill. It's not like it's minus 40 with wind chill or something. That's usually how it is. It's minus 10 with minus 50 with wind chill. It's like, what? Spiritual atrium. Yeah. Well, it is winter. What do you expect, right? Minus 10 isn't exactly cold for winter. Oh, this one's quite different from the others. Is it all in here? 6 to 10? Wow. Yeah, it is pretty warm temperatures. What's this? Looks like a body of an elemental beast. It hasn't been dead a long time by the smell of it. What does it smell like? Some weird tentacle beast plant thing. What's this? Something written on it. After 1,735 orbits, successful synthesis and energy transfer produced by a stable yet imperfect specimen. Under the watchful eye of evil, Quality was given the life-possessing traits of both an angel and a devil. Angel and a devil. Yeah, the wind chill is always the worst. It's not the cold, it's the wind that's gonna cut right through you. That is a shiny gear. What is this? It's an unusual looking seal. Ancient seal obtained. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, winter is just starting. Yeah, the gear just kind of like popped out. It's like, whoops. Broke the world. Picture on this seal. Looks familiar. Oh, it's the building in Iscari. What would it be in here? This could be the final key. Maybe something incredible is hidden in the facility in Iscari. Let's go to Iscari's central facility and see what the army is hiding. Oh, you fight the boss again with no mana. That'd be fun. From far distance, this looks like one of those... Almost looks like a kind of thin version of one of those soundbite things. Dude over here. Must have missed him. $16 degrees? Yikes, yeah. That's very warm.
Descending Thunderblade! Thunder!
I did nothing. Make them all crazy. I don't have any more magic. It's one of the biggest downsides of this cluster one is it does not have a lot of mana.
I have no.
Damn it. Guy walked right in front of me and got unconfused. He's doing a combo. Gotta have the Mugen Souls.
How'd you like that?
I don't know, it's hard to tell. I don't know how long this game is, but I'm sure we're nowhere near. Ooh, really? I'm sure we're nowhere near the end. Immunity to paralysis and poison. We already have a fancy robe for him. This one doesn't give us the immunity. Might be worth it for the immunity part. Yeah, we'll give it to her. Need to go downstairs. Is that downstairs? Sandbite. So we're almost have all the sound bites. I'm definitely gonna be going and grab some more eggs, I think. I want to try to get some more, some of the higher tier weapons or eggs. And just more eggs too. Not just the higher tier, but it'd be nice to have like at least like 2 attack eggs, for example, on the characters. But that would definitely require way more grinding. It's bad enough trying to get like 1 high tier egg, but trying to get 2? Yeah, well, that's part of the problem. Part of the problem too is we don't have enough mana on the one we have.
Damn it!
It's really strong, but the mana sucks. The other tier 6, 7, whatever eggs.
Well, look who's here. I never thought I'd see the likes of you here.
Krites! You and all your big talk. I knew you hadn't changed a bit. What the hell are you up to? Just what
Stop
secrets
yelling,
about
Superman.
Evann and Quan Li are you hiding in those ruins?
You couldn't see even if I told you. In the end, I controlled your every move. You were nothing but pawns.
As I recall, you've never thought of anyone but yourself. I shouldn't have expected anything different.
You haven't changed either, have you? You're still a stupid simpleton.
What did you say?
What
Enough
you
with
say?
the chit-chat. Hand over the slab and no one gets hurt. Come on. Now. I don't have all day.
Here you go, you stupid bastard!
Miam looks like she needs to pee.
See you later!
Well, it looks like our friend has become a little wiser over the years. Leave him be. That fool. He will never get it. Where do they think they're going?
Yeah, Dean Cain sounds nothing like Dean Cain. It almost sounds like they used like a sound-alike, not even, like a bad sound-alike, and just like threw his name on the box. You know what I mean? They spent more money on Mark Hamill than they thought, so they couldn't afford Dean Cain anymore. Army's up to something fishy. I found out there's something strange at the Army's facility in Ascari. Going to Ascari is one thing, but how the hell am I supposed to sneak in the middle of the Army facility? Where you decide. You'll be resting before you go, sir? Can I save before I go? Yeah, I should go grind some more stones. Need to get some wind ones. Should I get some more, like another photon one or whatever. I want to get a life egg. You got any more vellums? No, because we just did the boss fight. Didn't really do anything else. We're doing for storage here. 21. This in there. Put this in here for now. Yomi Elixir's fine enough. Put these in here. These in here. I'm never going to use them, let's be honest. Any new gear? Nothing new. It's not going to let us go back outside, is it? Nope. Yeah, she's up to level 20 now, so she did catch up quite a bit. Considering she was like level 14. And, you know, we were like, we went up 2 levels, she went up 6. So, yeah, they definitely seemed to catch up a decent rate. She's always going to be behind, obviously, but not as bad as I thought it would be. So you understand what it means to be an adventurer? Okay, not now, besides it's easy for you to say. You're just sitting here doing saying the same shit. Oh, I see. I understand now. Understand what? What do you know this time? Remember the ancient seal from the Evann ruins? Didn't it have a building Niscari engraved on it? The engraving was a signpost. Inside the building in Niscari must be some clues. Huh? Oh yeah, I thought the same thing. So we're going to Niscari to find out for ourselves. Well, if you know so much, what are we waiting for? I don't know, you guys are the ones hanging out in the diner. Oh, there's the dudes. This is probably where we hand in the sound bites. I don't know if this will help, but I found this. Why don't you listen to the sound it makes? I've never heard anything like it. Something we can work with. Sounds great. I think we're going to do it. It is a good game. Such happy music. 7 more days. Sounds great. I think you only had those 2, right? Nope, we got 1 more. Why are those 2 shaking and the last one isn't shaking? I guess he... So those 2 are the ones that we've handed in. I thought we'd hand in all 3 of them and then... Seagull Restaurant. I guess he combines all 3 of these into a full song afterwards. This dude just like puts the song together just on the spot. Latest song will be done very soon, so leave the 3 of us alone to finish our work. Yeah. Makes sense, but, you know. I'm finally ready to start making some first-rate music. I do believe we're ready to start writing some good music. We're waiting for you. We just finished the song we've been working on. It took us 5 seconds. Let's call the song Seagull Restaurant. They're the best songs we've ever written. I want everyone to hear them. I think it's time for a concert. Let's do it. It's just what I wanted to hear. Let's get started. Crash Heads concert. It's the right tune? Yes. Wait, what? Please allocate Karos. The fight Karos can be placed. Where do you, what the fuck is a... The fuck? Some sort of Pikachus you gotta throw in here somewhere because things will happen? I don't know. What the fuck does this mean? I don't know what I'm doing. That's totally Pikachu. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing right now.
Get you! Get you! Get you!
Also, it's about to begin. Make the carols dance to the rhythm. Minigame, I guess, all of a sudden. Press the buttons in time to the beat. Phonograph notes help you keep time. Push triangle to see the best move. No idea what the fuck I'm doing. No idea what the fuck I am doing. Yep. So that's my combo. I have no idea. So I'm supposed to just randomly hit things unless I get a triangle and hit the triangle and then, like, I don't know, get a whole bunch of notes around the thing and I don't know what'll happen. That was wonderful. Your music really touched me. Please accept this token of my gratitude. Was it really that good? I guess all our hard work didn't go to waste. Thanks. Driving manual? What the fuck's a driving manual? Army's booklet, manual booklet. Army driver's manual booklet, unpopular among soldiers for its thickness and weight. Okay. No idea. That's it, guys. Should we wrap up the concert? I want to hear more. Need a lot more practice. Yeah, well, considering the game just kind of threw me into it. This guy's like, hey, you suck. You suck at doing this. Like, I don't know I was gonna do this. Give me like no like guidance. Like, just press some buttons and shit happens. It's like in Ephemeral Fantasia where they literally throw you into playing the guitar thing there the first time and it gives you a bunch of money if you do it right and like zero training on how to use it. You're literally just dumped into having to do it right off the bat. You're like, how the hell do I play this thing? Night shifts to go to gym, yeah. It just seems like you're supposed to hit the buttons when the little notes came out, unless the note was like a triangle or something, and then add a whole bunch of notes around the thing, and then you pressed the wrong button at one point and all those notes disappeared. So, I don't know. Yeah, that was literally like less music than... I was gonna say, that was less than the thing I gave him. We got like 5 of them to hand in now. Bum, 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 bum. Leave us alone. Fine. Are you done yet? Grandia Saber? Grandia 2? Let's try this one again first, just pressing the wrong fucking buttons. Yep, shit. Really, like, second last one I fuck up. Second last one. It's really cool, but that song didn't really have a good beat. I'm a little disappointed. Just because the second last one screwed up, really? It's like, oh, that was an amazing song. You just screwed up that second last beat. You're horrible. You can screw up like 20 times at the beginning and then continue on, and they're going to give you a better score. Try to fix the monotone voice of yours. Doesn't seem to like me at all. I don't know what the hell I'm doing out there. That's such garbage. It's a horrible system where you like literally just fail as soon as you just... Pretty much. All the classic Grandia music. Once my laptop loads it up. Or corpse. Almost finished the latest live dance tune. God, my laptop is so freaking. Can't even load this. Live, live, live. Is it live, live, live? Live, live, live. Live, live, live. It's like live alive. Or live alive. Alright, can we do it this time? Let's see. Front and center. Oop. Oop. They changed the order. It's probably better if I just hit the freaking triangle button all the time. I guess the first one doesn't give you like different. Like triangle is the only one that does show up guaranteed, while the other ones, the later ones probably have like different button sequences that show up. Because when it's not a triangle, you can use any button. But when the triangle shows up, you have to use the triangle. So I might as well just keep smacking the triangle. I know I'm trying this the hard way. But yeah, when you get more Pikachus and when you choose different songs too as well, probably. We'll do better next time. These are pretty good. Those other people don't seem to think so. Yeah, I'm sure we're gonna start seeing more of those things in the dungeons, but we can't see them until you unlock this place. So. All right, this is the last one that turn in, anyways. How do you get that out of that song? What song is it gonna be? It's hard to tell one instrument. Alright, we got it this time. Just gonna keep pressing the freaking triangle button. It's hard too because there's no like, don't know when's the best time to press it. It's not like it's reaching a line or something. I'm assuming I'm supposed to press it when it's the biggest, but... Alright, that's the best I can do. So I'm assuming maybe the big notes are like perfects kind of thing, and the small notes are like okays, is what I'm guessing. Hey Brian, how's it going? That was wonderful. Music really touched me. I'm sure I'll catch your next concert. So I did better the first time, seeing this guy gave me something. At least we have more people now. So disappointed. I was hoping to hear some enjoyable music. Ouch. Sorry you came all this way. Didn't like it. I promise I'll do better next time. I don't know why, but that music didn't do anything for me. Don't you have any songs I'd like? I guess we need to do a better job picking the songs for our audience. Well, these guys are harsh. You guys are going to be a lot cooler. I'm a little disappointed. Jesus. My feelings are hurt. I know, like I'm guessing because there's two different types of notes. I'm assuming if you do perfect, you'll get kind of the clef note, and if you do kind of okay, you'll get that rest note. Let's learn about making Carols dance well. They're not dancing from the heart. And maybe because I didn't use a lot of variety too. But again, it's really hard to know where you're supposed to press the fucking button. This game is like very like... Let's try the next one. It's probably a minigame I won't be doing a lot of because it's so vague. Maybe it's like when it... Yeah, like that one there is probably the best one. You get the clef thing. It's hard because there's no like actual like obvious spot where to hit, right? It's not like it's reaching a line or something like most kind of... When you're trying to do it to the music too, it doesn't really match. Like right now I'm trying to match the music and it's too early. So to be like a little later than when you would expect it to go if you're just trying to hit the beat, right? I'm so disappointed. You're the worst singers ever. How dare you? That's what it seems like it is, yeah. Again, like if you're trying to listen to the music and where you think where the beat would happen, it's too early. You have to like wait like a split second later than when the beat actually happens to press the button, which is, and you know, that's not like a lag thing with the capture and all that stuff, because obviously then it would be too late, right? Like if I'm seeing the thing and if I'm hearing the thing and I'm pressing the button, that's too early. I mean, there's no lag involved. It's literally just the game has bad timings. Yeah, you need to get more Pikachus too to get a better score, I'm sure. Well, yeah, and like I said, without an obvious spot of where to hit it, where you just have to kind of like eyeball it, versus like here's a line, you have to hit it right on the line to get perfect. You just have to like ignore your senses. You have to ignore your like timing, because the timing of the song isn't the right timing. It's just, yeah. Yep. Didn't expect 3D. Horrible. Worst music ever. Guy should burn in hell. How's it going, Luke? This guy seems to be a fan, at least. I like this guy. These other folks, yeah, screw them to hell. Oh, this old guy now, he's probably like 1 foot in the coffin now that we played our music. Couldn't really get into the music. Good music will always move people. You guys are going to be a lot cooler. I'm a little disappointed. Alright. Screw this minigame. It's cool grabbing the music and all, but yeah, no. Yeah, I gotta find more Pikachus. Gotta find all the Pikas. Gotta find some Eevees. Evan. You're going to Ascari, right? I'll go with you. Hey, don't you know we're going to find out what they're hiding at the Army's closely guarded central facility? Do you understand how dangerous this might get? I'm very helpful in such situations. The more I'm trusted, the harder I work. Okay, I get it. You have to keep a low profile. Sure, just leave it to me. I still owe you a favor. Here's my chance to pay you back. Yeah. Yeah, imagine like a full grid of like 9 of those things. It'd be like, it'd just be a massive like, Pikachu, Pikachu, Pika, Pika, Pikachu. Extreme compared to 1 and 2. It's... I mean, the combat's pretty good. The gameplay, not really that extreme. The dungeon's not very extreme. I don't know where the hell they got the whole extreme thing from. It's definitely not more extreme, but it's an okay game. I don't know why this game gets a lot of hate. Maybe because of those Karos. Because of that mini game. That right there, that's where the game gets all its hate. Oh, there is an easy way to get into the base. I know of a good way to sneak in through the entrance of downtown base. Don't worry, everything will be fine. Yeah, you know, like I've heard of more people saying in this game that they enjoyed this game than people that didn't like this game. So I don't know where this game ever got like a bad rep for some reason. Like, it seems that more people, I've definitely heard more people defend the game and be against it, so... Yeah, that's pretty much it, right? It's just the extreme bar, that's it. That's the only time this game is extreme. This guy ever find his key? Don't get any closer. Oh, it's too late. Why should I get any closer? Oh, what does that smell? It's you, man. You stink. Since I lost my key and can't get into my house, I haven't been able to bathe. Dude, you have like a friggin' pool. You literally said that's the only thing you have is a pool. So I started to smell like this. You sound like you're proud of it. Hey, you have a pool. Why don't you wash yourself in it? No, I wouldn't do that. I mean, I get your pool dirty. This pool is my life. It's my creed. Your creed? Well, if that's the case, you have to respect it, I suppose. Let's go, Evan. This smells too much. You bet. I stink something awful. It's more than anyone should have to endure. I'll have to hold my nose and live on. Let's go talk to the demon cat. Meow, meow. Your cat. Seeing how you're so friendly. You must be someone's pet. Meow. You're a pretty cute little thing. You've got a nice coat and a wet nose. Why, what a nice kitty you are. Huh? What's with you, Evan? Why are you making that odd face? Well, it's just I didn't know you were such a pet lover. No, of course not. In fact, I don't like to look at them, and I hate to touch them. Oh, really? You certainly don't look like a pet hater. I mean, the Japanese name for this in Deep L, and it's also Grandia Xtreme? Yeah, well, pretty much, right? I mean, I'm sure the bad sales of this game was probably due to the fact the name makes it sound like a remaster of Grandia 1. Like, I'm pretty sure if I saw the game back in the day, the first thing I would have thought was like, oh, this is Grandia 1, but like remastered or with like extreme, you know, it's like hard mode Grandia 1 or something, right? Does not sound like a sequel, or like not a sequel, but doesn't sound like a totally separate game. So the naming, I don't know why the hell they decided on that name. It was definitely a bad choice anyways. Definitely hurt the game quite a bit, I'm sure. Yeah, true, but and again, like this one just didn't sell all that much. So I don't know about the dot hack games. Saying this game is like, you know, going against dot hack, it doesn't really. Dot Hack is a pretty well unknown game franchise too. Kingdom Hearts definitely had like the pedigree, right? It's like Square and Disney. It's like, of course, that one got like tons and tons of advertising. This one was basically banking on its star talent, you know. It was banking on like voiced by like Mark Hamill and like some Z-list actors like Dean Cain. What should we do now, Evan? Let's try the back entrance downtown. We can get in from there. Evan's going to show Latina his back entrance. It's not usually how it works. Final Fantasy Origins. Yeah, I don't think Final Fantasy Origins is going to be like beat any records for sales. That was 2003, anyways. Maybe in Japan, but North America. Let's go see the tavern girl. See if she upgraded her barrel yet. Nope, still in a barrel. I think we really need to get her a set of clothes. What's Lucini gonna say about that? Oh my, that girl you're with must be... Don't get the wrong idea, we're not really together. She's the next tavern girl, right? I guess the owner found out about my bad back. Well, this is awful. I won't give up my position that easily. I worked too hard for it. I don't know what you're talking about, but if you're challenging me to a fight, I'll take you on. I'd never lose to you. I would die before giving up this job. Stream Fighter makes it sound like a stupid Tony Hawk's skateboarding game. Yeah, that's the thing too, I guess. Yeah, if you're trying to cater to like the RPG audience, throwing extreme in your title is not a way of doing it. That was definitely the wrong audience to try to convince with like the whole extreme thing. So a mix of that and the whole confusion of the name, making it sound like it's a sequel, just, yeah, it's all bad combinations. This time we don't have Dean with us. I wonder if we can still get through. Are you sure you can pull this off? Yeah, shouldn't we be like standing a little further away from the guard when we're discussing this? Well, we're about to find out. Let's go. Open the gate. We're with the army. Let us through. Say your designation. I'm Red Pepper number 234, and this is Green Pepper number 1, an ally of Arcadia. What? My name is Green Pepper. What? You're Red Pepper and Green Pepper? Are you the one who came through before with some lieutenant? Yes, now hurry it up, or I'll be in trouble. Well, I'll let you in before, so I guess it's alright. You can go in. You can go now. Good, we're coming through. Best guard ever. Boy, that was a surprise. I thought you lost your mind with that Red Pepper and Green Pepper thing. Never mind. Let's hurry up and check the central facility. The Gaia 2. Excuse me, then nobody's guarding it anymore. Bet something's hidden in here, but how can I open this door? Let's be a little sly about it. You want this door opened? Just leave it to me. Stand guard for me, okay? Oh yeah, Green Pepper number 1. Haha, you're such a goofball, Evan. No time for your silliness. Could you try to be a bit more serious? I've been serious. We're so close to the truth now. I've gotten us into this place, and I'm going to face Kreutz. Don't you get a thrill thinking about us outwitting those pompous army guys with their big plans? I don't know. Up until now, I've only been focused on surviving. I've never felt that way before. Love how that lock, you could like literally just stick your hand in there and pick the lock. Task completed, Red Pepper number 234. But PS2 for sure. By far. Both RPGs and overall. Of course, PS4 is by far the biggest console. By a big margin at this point. I mean, the PS2 was like every household back then. A lot of people basically ended up getting a PS2 for a DVD player, right? So that definitely helped it quite a bit. Oh, I get it. This facility was something or other. There's something over there that has writing on it. Is it a map? Ow! Damn it, Tina, that hurt. What'd you do that for? Ah. Evan. You too, lady. Colonel Quartz told us that what you're up to. We'll eliminate you if you interfere. I'll spare your lives if you surrender. Come along quietly. Damn. They found us. Game journalists, yeah. That's probably it, right? So just have to bust our way in. Let's kick some ass. You know, this is obviously before the days of, like, you know... Before the days of, user ratings on games. There's no, like, Metacritic or anything like that where people can... You know, word of mouth this game, so you're basically relying on game magazines or whatever for ratings. So game magazines somehow just lambasted this game, nobody really would have picked it up. And why did game magazines not like it? It's another kind of who knows, right? Sonic shot. Yeah, but GameFAQs wasn't a place where people were like, you know, rating the games, and, you know, people were often going there to look at game ratings. The majority of people that were finding information about games nowadays, back then was through magazines, and that they definitely weren't using online resources for the most part. So.
Lightning strike!
You'll pay for that! Shoot through them lightning! You'll pay for that!
I remember the good old days of like PS2 magazines, and you always had demo discs. That was the best part of those magazines, the demo discs you got. It wasn't just a simple like here's a bunch of demos on disc. You always got some extra cool stuff with it, some, like extra media stuff. It was the good old days of demo discs. PC Gamer, of course, had stuff like that too, but split second too late. You missed. I still have like a bunch of my old like PS2, PC Gamer, Xbox game discs or demo discs. Those are all like so cool back then. Yeah. Yeah, demo discs are no longer a thing, obviously, because, you know, well, demos in general are pretty much not even a thing anymore. It's uncommon to get a demo for a game.
You like that?
Hey, Horace, how's it going? But of course, nowadays we've got stuff like Twitch, right? So if you want to see like information about a game, you can just easily look up videos. Back then, of course, it wasn't really a thing. Oh, yeah, I guess SevBot doesn't update when you change your name, Baines, so Sev will probably have to re-add you to the list. Well, it still added it, so... Gotta go digital, yeah. Well, not just demo, it's just game companies really don't do demos now. You get the uncommon release that gets a demo, but more of them just rely on game videos on YouTube and Twitch and that to advertise the game. So you don't get to try it yourself, you just get to watch somebody try it. Which, you know, it's basically the same thing. Obviously getting to experience it yourself is better, but game companies, of course, are going to take the easy way out. I think you can change it like once every, 3 months? Baines knows. So this is the ruin the army was hiding. It's supposed to have been built by the ancients. Spiral in the center of the picture could be the hole that opened up next to Loka. If it is, then inside that place... Further than we went. Damn it! There's another ruin inside. There! It must be why Croyd's didn't chase us. Gotta hate this low That still could still be used somewhere. Oh yeah, I mean, you definitely get some demos every once in a while, but it's definitely the exception instead of the rule. Back in the day, like, so many games got demos, right? Especially PC games. Console games are a little less common because, of course, the only way of playing the demos on those was through, game magazines and demo discs and stuff. But PC demos, of course, you could just download online a lot of times, as well as like PC Gamer magazines and all that stuff. So, yeah, might as well save it up for the next one, considering this one is basically going to be winning. I mean, it's pretty much already predetermined to be Fire Emblem at this point. I don't think anybody else has a chance against Fire Emblem right now. God, yeah, housing's so freaking insane everywhere now. But my house, like 6-7 years ago at this point, is easily doubled in price. What should I do? Been waiting here for so long, but nobody will tell me what to do. As usual, I can't find Science Officer Specto, so I'm confused. I don't know what I came here for. Knowing Specto, he won't be here for a while. I bet he lost some other ruins, and he says studying them. I love how we're just like knocking these bombs. We should be a little more careful around these things. Alright, next comes the explosives and blasting caps. What else do we need? They're packing up some dangerous stuff. I wonder what they're planning to do. Chateau Landale. Evan, are you ready to return to Loka? Let's go back. Let's go back quick. We have to tell everyone what we saw here. Westdorfkreuz. Not really. I mean, I've got a Steam library, but I don't really like actively use it in any way. But I have like a bajillion games from different like humble bundles and stuff on there. Go ahead and tell everyone what we can find out. Oh, train's leaving in a minute, so please tell everyone. Yeah, at least Steam gets pretty good sales. I mean, unlike other digital platforms. Most digital platforms get like shitty sales, especially Nintendo. Be interesting to see what happens when, consoles go pure digital next generation. I doubt we're going to see another physical generation after this one. I mean, for the most part now it is basically a digital generation, considering 99% of the time when you install a game, you're downloading a patch that's like as big as the friggin' game disc as it is. So, so you're really not getting anything on the disc. Stop Kreuz schemes. We need to find Evolve first. We gotta go deeper into the ruins. Nintendo hates sales, yeah. It's more like Nintendo just overvalues their IPs, so like they gotta keep the prices high because, oh man, can't have Mario be something that's lowered in quality, lowered in price. Then we're just saying that this game isn't worth as much as we think it is. Fish, chicken. Organize. Pick up any new books? No. Maybe Zelda game sale once or twice, but even then, it's probably like the Wii U version. And a sale for Nintendo is like a few bucks off, right? They'll take $10 off as your sale price. Most companies, like, they'll put out a game, and like, especially like AAA games are one of the most common. Like, they'll put out a game, 6 months down the road, it goes down on sale for like half price because they've made the majority of their money. At that point, they're just like, all right, whatever, we'll just sell it for half price. We'll still get a chunk of change from this sale, like a boost in money, because you know the FOMO is ended, right? Nintendo, no. Well, not just Cyberpunk, like pretty much every AAA game almost always goes down like a significant price, like 6 months down the road. Nintendo doesn't care though. Nintendo's all about like, it's like, hey, you want to play our games, you got to use our platform, that's it. They're one of the few companies that could do it because, you know, it's just a huge fan base for, you know, their first-party titles, right? Yeah, if you're selling your game used or whatever. So can we go back outside? All right, let's go get some. Let's go get some wind eggs and stuff. And try make some stronger eggs here. Not the best spell to use in this area, but Brown Flame on the other hand.
I have no mercy. It's over. Let's get moving.
I didn't keep a lot of my game collection from back in the day. Most of my collection is basically fairly recent. I had like a bunch of PS2 games and stuff, but anything prior to PS2, long gone. Like all my NES, SNES games I had back in the day. I mean, to be fair, most of my SNES games back in the day were rentals. I didn't own a lot of games, I rented most of them. But like the ones I did own, I mean, those were like, you know, given to family and friends and all that stuff. Like I didn't really care. Like I was done with those systems, right? You know, just like most people back in the day, didn't consider these games would actually be worth money down the road. They'd want to replay them or whatever. Oh, for sure, yeah. Rentals was the big thing back then. Yeah, and of course, forget about like keeping manuals and boxes. Like, the first thing you did when you got a game is you ripped open the box, threw the box away. The manual gets stuck in a drawer somewhere. Like, you didn't think of, like, that stuff is actually worth money. You know, get a cart, you get like a complete box thing, it's worth like 3 times the cost of just the cart. These are fast.
Farewell. Rest in peace.
Oh yeah, I mean, carts aren't infallible. Can't hit them all.
I call forth the flames of purification!
Why bother? We'll never lose.
Man's iron clogs. Wait, something else for the heavy tanks. That's all we get is friggin' stuff for the heavy tanks. Not that this is any good. Yeah, video games, yeah. It's only recently the video prices have really hiked. Back in the day, you know, your NES and SNES game, you're like, be lucky to get, you know, $5 for a game, like garage sale or something. $300 copies of Olivia 2? Wow. It's insane. Sold each copy for 79 euros, or a single, or all 300? I doubt they sold all 300 for that price, but I was saying there could be some like boxes of like this new old stock just laying around places, and some like storage room somewhere that just nobody's ever gone through it.
Not bad.
I guess they wanted to move them fast. I mean, they could definitely have sold them for way more, but sometimes you're just like, alright, I got 300 of these. I don't want to sell on these forever. Let's just sell them at a price that we know what it's going to sell. Yeah, wouldn't be surprised.
I have no mercy.
Yeah. Yeah, I would never collect for anything prior to the consoles I have. It's just stupidly expensive now. It's definitely a seller's market, not a buyer's market right now. For anything retro.
You can't die now.
I own like maybe, like not counting like current generation stuff, which is, you know, which is region free there. I'd say 5 games, like there's 3 on the PS1. 6 games. 3 on the PS1, 3 on the PS2. For PAL exclusives.
How'd you like that?
That's only one dude. Moiter him.
You should have thought twice about messing with me.
Yeah, that's another thing that's so stupid. Like, sealed copies go for like such stupid prices. It's like, oh, we got a little bit of cellophane on it. That's why, of course, resealing games is such a big money, right? You can't really trust a sealed game nowadays. Because, of course, if you're, let's say you're trying to sell resealed stuff, you're going to find a way to make it look exactly like the original version, right? It's like, yeah, it's Y-folded. I'm sure there's definitely some resellers out there that have some machines that could do the same folding, the same, like, exact same look as the original versions, so... Everything's too split up here.
Is everybody okay?
Yeah. The repro cards is definitely another... That's why, I mean... like, obviously, if you're buying, like, a card only, which, I mean, most of the older systems, that's basically what you're buying, you pretty much need to know how to take those things apart and, like, not buy them online, because it's so easy to get scammed with the repro cart versus a legitimate, you know, cart. No, exactly, yeah. I mean, some of them are legitimately listed, but a lot of people don't. Yeah. I think the one thing that's usually very hard to fake would be the manuals. Box art's super easy, although usually if you look at it closely, you can usually tell. I find the easiest way to tell when you're in person is to look at the UPC. If the UPC is like perfect with no dithering or anything like that, it's generally real. If you see any sort of dithering whatsoever on the UPC, it's a printed one. Because most of the time when they're reprinting these things, the printer, like when it comes to straight lines, like a bunch of straight lines together like a UPC, they'll usually do a little bit of dithering between them because, you know, line isn't perfectly like on 1 pixel, right? So it does that kind of weird dithering to make it to make it a smoother image, and you can usually tell by looking at that UPC. But when you're looking at pictures online, you're not going to see that. Oh yeah, the manuals. I mean, there are examples of games, of like repro games that have manuals. Pokemon is a very common one, but it's definitely very hard to get like if you have a complete in-box game with the manual, and you know, I mean, it's not a guarantee that, of course, they could definitely fake the manual unless you know exactly what the manual is supposed to be, like in terms of feel and like the construction, like the type of paper and all that stuff. Like if you have one to compare with side by side, repros are usually easy to tell. I mean, they're usually not going to go to as much effort to make it look and feel exactly like the original, but you have to know what to look for. A great example of that would be like the Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Those are one of the few DS games where the manual actually, the original manual, like actually looks fake. It's got that kind of like non-glossy, almost like recycled paper style. When I first got my Heart Gold, or my Soul Silver one, like that was like, holy shit, this manual's fake. And then I read up on it, and no, sure enough, it's the actual like manual's supposed to be like that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you can usually tell by the price. If somebody's selling something for like a few bucks, you know, and it's from China, you've got a repro. Sometimes people don't know what they have either. That's the thing. So it's not necessarily somebody who's purposely trying to scam you. Somebody who just doesn't know, who has a repro, not aware that their game is a repro. But especially if it's a seller that, you know, has a bunch of other listings and those other ones look legit, right? But if it's like a reseller or somebody who like does it in bulk, and yeah, and usually you can tell, and usually it's an account that's like brand new, because of course they get booted off eBay, and you just create a new account, rinse and repeat. And yet you have to know what to look for. That's the thing. One of the biggest things is you have to educate yourself when it comes to those things. You have to know exactly what to look for. The labels, obviously, like, you know, like let's say SNES, N64 and stuff, like the screws. You basically have to take those cards apart and look at the actual boards. You have to know what to look for. Yeah, exactly. Let's think. If you're a collector, you're not selling your collection generally, unless you're like down on hard times. If you're selling your collection, you're not a collector. You're a reseller. Especially if you're selling it like trying to sell it at the absolute, like, I was like, oh, the prices are high now, let's sell all this stuff. Those are definitely resellers. Yeah, well, that's the thing, right? I mean, like repros really aren't, like, if you just want to play the game, you can get a flash card for, well, especially for like stuff like DS. You can get a flash card for DS for next to nothing. Why would you ever buy a repro cartridge? More often than not, the repro is to try to like scam people. It's very rare the repro is there just like as just a means to play the game. Obviously, stuff like SNES and NES, you know, you're not gonna expect people to go and get an EverDrive for those systems. So for that one, repros kind of make sense a little bit. Your shark, yeah, pretty much. Camera, please. Yeah. Of course, now, I mean, really, if you want to play a game, unless you absolutely positively want to play on the original system, I mean, emulation is super easy for most people, so... So repros is just for a very small percentage of the collectors that just want the game and they want to make it look like it's a real thing, but don't want to shell out money for the real item, or to scam people who aren't aware. There's obviously games that are like new games that they release, you know, obviously they're not repros since they're original games. They're re-releasing them. How the hell do I get down here? There's a path somewhere, but it's so hard to tell where the paths are. There we go. Sephira Shuruguru, thank you so much for the 27 months of awesome support. More than 2 years, yes it is. More than 2 years of awesome RPG goodness. Thank you so much for all that continued support. Come on, give me an egg. Damn it, it's not an egg. If I kill enough birds, they'll drop some eggs. That's the entrance. How did I get over here? I have to go up here, so there's gotta be a path down somewhere that I'm just not spotting. Doesn't help because of the frickin' camera. Just goes to a dead end. There's a path down here that I'm just not spotting. I can jump over this and it doesn't look like I can. No. Can't jump over this gap. Hate this area. Oh yeah, this game is quite good. It's got fun combat. You know, it's something satisfying, but trying to craft all these different eggs and maybe you can go up here. Maybe there's like a jump spot. No. Go behind here. No. How the hell did I get to the other half of this this zone? Maybe from back at the entrance? Is there another path somewhere? Doesn't look like it. Can you go this way? Well, I missing here? Yeah, I've been here before. I just don't remember how the hell I got to where, to like, the other side, the other half of this dungeon. I have to go behind this place, obviously, because this kind of goes that way. Yeah, when the characters in here are pretty much replaceable. Like, the characters are... that's one of the bad things about this one. They basically throw you all but like one of the characters right at the beginning of the game. Like all of a sudden it's like, here you go, here's 8 dudes, choose who you want from this team, and that's pretty much it. Yeah, there's really like no introduction to the characters or anything like that. It's just, here you go, have at her. So this character kind of story is basically non-existent. The story is pretty weak overall, but so, yeah, it's this way I have to go. Yeah, pretty much, right? You can't go halfway through the zone. I mean, most likely you'd be revisiting most of the zone anyways, try to find these eggs, but that's the thing. They pretty much want you to revisit these zones over and over to get these eggs. If you want any of the stronger eggs, which you pretty much need to have.
You should have thought twice about messing with me.
Treasure over there. There's a treasure over here. Is it an egg? Egg. Nice. Yeah. Super annoying, but hey. What can you do? It's not like you need to have the eggs. I mean, I've got some decent eggs as it is, but I want the stronger ones. It's just each step, when you're in the higher tier steps, the higher tier eggs, each step is significantly longer than the next. Like the earlier ones, you pretty much just need to... These rabbits I haven't seen before. Sable.
My fist burns with fist burst.
Didn't see what happened there, but something die? I don't know. I love counterattack.
As long as we are alive, we vow to fight.
Yeah. Well, they don't give you a waypoint before the boss. They give you a waypoint after you kill the boss. So that waypoint only shows up that we don't accidentally take it, which is probably a good thing. So if they gave you a one-way thing before the boss and you took it thinking it's a two-way thing, I mean, it's usually obvious once you see the waypoint if you know what to look for, but... Yeah, randomly generated dungeons are always boring because just by nature, right? It's hard to make a randomly generated dungeon good. Yeah, her cancel attack is so fast compared to most people.
How'd you like that?
Yeah, that definitely doesn't help too. I mean, I did get some decent stuff through, you know, my forced trip to that randomly generated dungeon. Got a couple of eggs, got a book. Got a couple of armor pieces for my like heavy tanks. It's always freaking armor for my heavy tanks that I never use because I don't have any heavy tanks in my team.
Purification! We should only fight those with.
Zoma, thanks for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome to the best fanfare music. What are you playing today, Zoma? Mega Man Maker. Nice. Did you win? Yeah, healing items are obviously the most common by far. Which, you know, usually you already have 10 of that healing item, so you just gotta dump it anyways. They can't give you the good shit.
I call forth the flames of purification!
Burn everything!
We should only fight those worthy.
Magic Blessing, Move Blessing, Yomi Elixir.
I'll tie you up, demon array, fire net.
Oh, didn't work too well. This game, $1,000. Yeah, this one's surprisingly still cheap compared to most PS2 RPGs. Which is surprising considering it didn't have that big of a print run to begin with, so... But now that I played it, of course, you know, they're gonna sell like a bajillion copies of this. Everybody's gonna be running out to pick up a copy. I think that'll ever happen.
Go to your eternal rest.
So you better pick up a copy soon. It's gonna be going up in price. It's called the LAN effect. I remember, like, when I picked this up, like, way back when I first picked it up, I don't remember it being super expensive, but it was definitely harder to find. It was an uncommon game, but it wasn't necessarily expensive per se. Oh yeah, it went down. It's one of the few games that actually went down in price. So little damage against those undead. I call it a hidden gem. Well, it pretty much is a hidden gem, really.
As long as we are alive.
It's the black sheep of the Grandia family, right? It's It's like that, what's the game there? Sugunai Atonement. That one that... I actually surprised that that one was as high as it was when I played it. That's another one that was definitely a hidden gem where probably few people even knew about it. The anniversary box of Fire Emblem is only worth $30 Canadian. Not really. I mean, for what you get in there, it's actually pretty nice, Kalak. The biggest reason it goes for as high as it does now, and I'm actually surprised it's not going for higher, is it's the only way of getting a copy of the game. You cannot buy the game digitally anymore. The game is delisted because it's Nintendo, and Nintendo delisted that game. So the only way of playing that game is getting that collector's edition with obviously the code intact, because that code does not expire. So I'm surprised that thing hasn't climbed like 200 plus or whatever, considering you can't have no other way of getting that.
Only fight those worthy.
It would have been nice if it actually had a physical card in the collector's edition. Nintendo cheaped out and decided not to do that. They just have the download code. Yeah, once it closes down, but until it closes down, it's basically the only way of getting the game. You have no other way of getting that game other than that collector's edition. I mean, the other stuff is pretty cool too. So, I mean, you get some nice collectibles in there compared to most, collector's editions. You don't just get like a steel book and, a digital soundtrack and like a 2-page art book. Obviously, we haven't been here before because this stuff isn't even explored. Oh yeah, they delisted it. It's just like that Super Mario Brothers, the collection there, the one with Super Mario Sunshine and all that stuff. They only had it until March of last year. Because, they wanted to cash on the whole FOMO. They want to get people to buy it now because it's going to be gone. It's the only way of getting it. You better get it now. So yeah, there's no way of getting that game other than either hacking your system or paying for that, obviously overpriced at this point, collector's edition. Yeah, when I knew they listed it, I picked up the digital version of the game. I have the collector's edition too. It's still sealed, but I do have the digital version of that game, so I'm gonna have to crack open my collector's edition. Ow. Yeah, there's that too, right? I mean, there's definitely other ways of playing it, but if you want to play it on your Switch legitimately, yeah, you're paying a hell of a lot of cash. Hey Baines, you have a great night. I should be on tomorrow. Got tomorrow off. Playing more of this game tomorrow. I'll see you then. Super no hail shower.
Freezing arrows! Take that!
I hate how all her abilities are like... She doesn't have any AoEs that actually do damage. Using this one.
1, 2, 3, yeah!
Take this.
Yeah, exactly.
Should only fight those worthy.
I mean, it is a collector's edition, so of course they didn't make that many copies. It's so stupid that they just decided to make it so that's the only way of getting the game afterwards, right? If they didn't friggin' delist the stupid thing, it would have been fine. But Nintendo is Nintendo, and they're Fucking idiots. The delisting a digital game is like, it makes sense in certain cases when there's licensing stuff. Companies have license to a game for X amount of time, and after that, well, you got to delist it. So, that makes sense. But when you're the copyright owners and you delist the game because you're just a scummy business, scummy business practices, then like fucking hell. Yeah, so I'm surprised that I mean, I guess there was a lot of them out there. There are a lot of people picking them up, but I'm still surprised it's as cheap as it is for collector's edition, considering, it's the only way of getting the game. Figured as soon as the game got delisted, the prices would have climbed up like, 1,000% or something. Of course they are. They're Nintendo. Why would they give a damn?
You can't die now.
All Nintendo cares about is the money. They don't care about the customers whatsoever. They've proven that time and time again. Look at the NES Classic, SNES Classic, all that stuff.
How'd you like that?
Sadness expressors Nintendo. Yeah, Nintendo is like, a publisher or as a developer. The games are good. And there's no complaints about the games they offer. It's just there's scummy practices, business practices, and that's basically what hurts. I remember back in the day where they're like, oh yeah, we're not artificially creating demand by like limiting, how many things we sell or whatever. They're basically trying to make it sound like they're not doing that. And then they purposely, do the whole limited time digital release stuff, which obviously proves that they're exactly on the opposite side of they're doing the exact opposite of what they say. Wrist. I don't think we really got anything useful out of the dungeon yet. I don't think our inventory's that full either. Or is it? Oh, there's been a bunch. Like, wasn't there like a kind of a Super Mario like a Super Mario, I forget what it was called. It was almost like a Battle Royale kind of thing that was only out until the end of the year. There's definitely some other examples. And there was obviously the physical release example, which is the Super Mario Sunshine and... was it Sunshine Galaxies or whatever? Those were only for sale. And digitally, of course, they pulled the digital release of that one. But considering it's a physical release, there's still ways of getting that game, right? Yeah, 3D All-Stars. So that's another example there. But those ones, you can still get the games physically. There's a decent number out there. You just can't buy them in stores anymore, obviously. Them through resellers, so the prices have obviously gone up because, of course, people have raised their prices, but... yeah, exactly. So that one's less of a concern. But again, you still can't get the game digitally anymore. You can't buy it at stores anymore. maybe some Metro game stores, but I don't think you can. I don't think like GameStop and all those actual retail stores probably had to send their copies back to Nintendo or whatever. There's probably some sort of requirement for them to like not sell this thing after, you know, they removed it from sale or whatever. It's probably an agreement they made with Nintendo or whatever. But I'm sure there's still a lot of stores that sell them, so it's not like. There's a chest over there in that secret room.
You should have thought twice about messing with me!
Let's look at the mirror collection over in Germany, yeah. I mean, I'm sure a lot of stores stocked up knowing that, you know, hey, it's not going to be available anymore, so... It's not like Nintendo all of a sudden said, hey, yeah, tomorrow this game's not going to be no longer available, right? I mean, there's plenty of warning.
A perfectly honorable fight.
Yeah, that never happens. With Nintendo in keeping the prices high on purpose, and of course just the low print runs of Switch cartridges because of the cost of manufacturing them, the prices stay high. Boo. Well, I mean, we usually get that victory music anyways because it's pretty easy to get generally. More chest that way, it doesn't seem to be. Yeah, that's the thing. That's $20 off MSRP. It's like you're paying $60 for a game instead of like $80. It's still like that's basically the price that regular games go for, like a week after they come out. So it's not much of a sale. But pretty much, I mean, if you want a copy of that game, that's when you're picking it up because it's never going to go below that price. Bug whistle. The gold coins.
You should have thought twice about messing with me! You should have thought twice about messing with me!
You know it. So many enemies.
Lightning strike!
Like 1 cent savings on eShop purchases. Digital purchase gains are worth 4 times the gold coins. Wow. It's Nintendo for you.
There's no way
Dungeons aren't bad.
we could lose.
I've only went through like the first 10 levels of that randomly generated dungeon thing so far, so I can see that one getting kind of like meh. But I've definitely played games with way worse dungeons, so... It's not like there's gonna be any mana eggs inside of these mushrooms, so eh. This way. Surprise bunnies.
Freezing arrows! Cake!
Of course they moved into a place where I only hit those bunnies, nothing else. Of course they did. Completely different. Especially in combat is like very different. This one doesn't run at like 5 FPS.
You guys are sloppy!
There's definitely one thing that's good about this. Grandia 2 on the PS2 was ass. Like, it's just absolute ass. It's a horrible port. This one's definitely way more playable.
Give up! I have you down!
I call forth the flames of purification! We should only fight those worthy.
I feel like I didn't see that many on the screen. It's probably zoomed out. Freaking recovery medicine. Give me some eggs. Give me some books. Stop giving me this like shitty medicine garbage. God damn it. Game's not listening to me. It depends on the game. If these DLC stuff is kind of integrated in the game, and you know, I'll probably do some of it, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to do it. You know, like Morrowind is an example of one where I did the DLC stuff because I had the Game of the Year edition, and only if there's like a Game of the Year edition. If it's something where I have to download the extra on top of that, no, I'm not gonna purchase extra DLC for the game. So only if there's Game of the Year. But there's games like, you know, well, Morrowind obviously was a good example. You know, most Elder Scrolls games have some sort of kind of best of game that has a whole bunch of DLC. Witcher, you know, there's definitely games that have that stuff. So, really depends on the game and really depends on the DLC. If it's like post-game content, then generally not. But if it's something you can do at any point during the game, probably. So a lot of times that DLC stuff is pretty overpowered too, so there is that.
First in pieces. How'd you like that?
This thing again, ugh. Yep. So let me hit that one. Boom.
Lightning strike!
Owie. Great spell. Run away!
Farewell. Rest in peace.
Take this.
Why bother? You'll never lose.
Alright, now I can go back down. Hopefully it's another egg or something. Or book. If it's not a friggin' piece of medicine. I might like it'll be another, it'll be like a medicinal herb or some bullshit. So we go down.
Drag, gun, ride, go! Okay, here it goes!
God, I hate when I get down to like one hit point. Such an insult.
Thunder! Fly away!
God, those gargoyles are so freaking tanky. Pretty much want you to use magic, I guess, but
Why bother?
I would save my magic for the inevitable boss fight. Although, yeah, we don't have any rock attack stuff, so I guess we'll have to do damage mostly with our boom attack. Because I'm sure he's going to be strong against lightning, which is the majority of our other spells that do damage. And the Earth really has like Quake. It's the only thing I've really seen Earth can do. An advanced book. That's a good one. I think that's the beat here with 2 slots, I think. Oh, it's B with 1 slot. Not as good, but don't see a treasure in those 2. I'm sure they would show up if I like start zooming in. I think they show up as soon as you start zooming in. So go here next. Oh. Press the button, but it was a split second too late for it to be able to take an input. Yeah, as soon as you press the button, the stuff shows up. So you can kind of sneak a peek at the zoomed out version where the monsters are and where the treasures are. I don't know. I'm still like revealing parts of the map here. Especially when it's parts where like you're on rails. Like how did I not reveal that part when I first came here? Where'd the monster go? He was there and he's gone. No. Freaking piece of shit medicinal herb. It's like the worst one too. Here's a healing item, the worst healing item in the game. Enjoy. Ow.
Not bad.
My AA is garbage here.
Atlantis begins. I'll turn you into a popsicle.
Yeah, considering the treasure is pretty much random, you can get like a mana egg and get a skill book, or get some shitty ass like healing item. If you want the mana eggs, that's the main reason to come back into these dungeons. Did I even get a mana egg in this dungeon yet? I think I got like one. If it's anything like the Earth one, there's probably gonna be at least a level 2 one after the boss fight.
I'm learning.
There we go. Meteor Slash. That looks like a fan attack. She finally has an AoE that's not like around her. It's way too late. She's too slow at drawing her bow.
You're a little too weak for the likes.
Knowing my luck, I'll get like 2 pieces of heavy armor and that egg. That's always what I end up getting. Freaking hell. Medicine. 2 pieces of bullshit medicine in this place. Ugh. This game's trolling me hard for treasure. Yeah, treasure was the medicinal herb. If I fall off this platform, or when I fall off this platform, I'm gonna be fighting a lot of dudes. Yeah. You can't open it and walk on it in the same paths. So, I don't think it's surprised there.
Take this.
Lightning to me! Full soar high!
Yeah, new enemy. New enemy, which means new potential loot. My extreme gauge wasn't going nuts, so... Seems tanky as hell, though. Yeah, he does. I don't know if it's like you couldn't improve it. Was it like 6% increase or something? Like I don't know what that even means. No items.
Can you take it?
Damn the swing.
There's no way we could lose.
I was surprised. I was literally behind him. Surprised my ass. Of course, he's away from every enemy.
Cake.
I call forth the flames of purification!
Purified, alright.
Too weak for the likes of us.
Let's get up here before we get attacked again. Any more fun scorpion dudes? I don't remember if they were like a scorpion. They looked like a scorpion on the overworld, or if they were part of another group. I'm assuming, I think they were scorpions. So those bunnies. Nope, no more scorpions. Yeah, definitely an uncommon enemy, anyways. Get back here. Uncommon enemy probably means rare drops. Oh well. I wasn't sure if it was this one. Nice. The main reason we came here is these frickin' eggs, so give me more eggs. Garden time. This is only 2 of them.
My fist. My soul. Fist burst.
Perfect.
Pretty good, huh?
Let's scram. Oh, rip my attacks.
Lightning wave.
Split second before we use this too. That does like no damage. Spirit, burn everything.
Take this. As long as we are alive.
But enemies survive that. And it's because Miam's health. Panacea.
It's going to get chilly. Ha!
My fist burns. My fist burns.
You should have thought twice about messing with me.
Excellent. Damn it. I gotta wait a whole pass again. Ugh. Whee. The enemies go. Yeah, 2 more healing items over there. Ooh. Yep. Called it. treasure over there. It's one of those where I have to take the elevator up and then take that thing and then take it down again, then take it back up again. Because as soon as you step in the elevator, it just instantly goes down. Yeah, I don't want to take the stairs down. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. But I need some wind eggs, so kind of had to come here. Yep, exactly. At least in the other dungeons, the moving platforms stop when they reach the thing. This one, they just keep moving, and there's that... There's like that invisible wall kind of thing where if you try to get off to it too early, you're just going to hit an invisible wall and fall off. Boss time. I mean, this is only the second one I've done, or redone, I should say. Yeah, we're not taking that. I think the first one I basically just got a whole bunch of shit for my other, for like my tank, the big tank dudes who I don't use in my party, as you can tell. It's Ulk for Ulk and Brandon or whatever his name is, Brandel or whatever. It's always stuff for those two, nothing else. It sucks. Alright, boss. Re-roll. Never. I'm sure the game will force me to use them at some point. I love the fact that they give you the chance to run away from the boss once you see them. Yeah, that's a cool thing. It's like, yeah, this guy looks scary. Let's just go away. Or like, oh shit, I forgot to heal. You know, they give you like a less minute chance to kind of prepare for the boss. All right.
I'm learning.
Combo time, double dragon. Stram, hell no. too late, I think. Did she miss? She missed, didn't she? Nope. Rip my attack power.
This should do.
Really need to...
Lightning to me! Boom! Soar high!
I didn't think that would do anything. Shh. As I keep using Boom Flame, and bang for my buck, it's gonna be hard to beat.
Take this.
Alright, so this one's the attack one. Yeah, that's right, Stram. Stram sucks.
See the brush I will.
Only the Earth will hear your confession.
Lightning! Set the sky ablaze!
Stopping cold.
Can you take it?
For some reason I doubt bosses are weak against confusion, but hey, let's try it.
I have no.
Yeah, didn't think so.
My fist burns brightly. Fist burns!
Is everybody okay?
420.
Flame, be my fist!
See the break I will.
That does no damage. Rip his damage again.
Can you take it?
Won't be able to do much here. Doing like no damage with Stram activated.
Burst in pieces.
Really need to invest in buffing eggs. I'm sure I do, but I don't want to waste it on this guy. I mean,
Take this.
it's not like he's gonna be hurting. He's not gonna be killing us anytime soon. Just counter it with defense down. Problem solved.
You can't die now.
Stop stramming him. How rude.
Burst in pieces.
Okay. Here it goes.
Oh, screw it, just gonna murder the boss. Fortunately, I just don't have enough damage output to kill this arm. Boss, on the other hand, is not immune to fire or to the bomb. Meteor strike his ass.
A massive explosion will be your ruin.
Owie. Split second. 12 hit points.
A massive explosion will be your ruin!
Bye-bye, boss.
As long as we are alive, we vow to fight.
Hopefully some good stuff. Heat egg. Ooh. 2 eggs. 3 eggs. I'll take it. Score. All the eggs. First 2 of those were missed eggs, but still. So it's basically we just picked up 6 eggs there, at least base level eggs, so, so we're closer to the potential 48 eggs needed if there is a level 9 tier eggs. Still very far away, but where was that exit? Back upstairs. Get out of here. Skedaddle. Yeah, it sucks that my my spells are basically like that was the worst boss to fight with my spell layout. 2 of my main damage dealers out of my 3 damage dealers have like lightning based attacks. Guess what sucks against a lightning based enemy? At least my cluster egg is still like the MVP of the group. I really don't want to get rid of that. I mean, just for the burn flame alone, burn flame does so much work for 6 MP. I already did the Earth dungeon. I want to do all the other dungeons too. I want to do the fire and the water before I do another run of the Earth one or whatever. That one was way easier redoing that boss. The boss is a joke compared to this one. Alright, so we're looking to make... wanted to make another photon egg to combine with a soul egg. Right now we are at... Thunder. Yeah, it was easy. Yeah, I did. It was like 2 golem dudes or something. I went there before I did the before I went to the whatever multi-floor dungeon there, the randomized dungeon. I went to the Earth one. So did the new version of the Earth ones. It was like last stream. So that was easy. I mean, I had like Gadzap and stuff. What do you expect, right? Well, they went down pretty fast. I mean, I have tons of lightning-based attacks. You think Earth stood a chance against me? Hell no. Alright, so we want lightning... What do we have? We have thunder right now. Alright, so we want thunder plus wind. Or we could just go... thunder plus lightning. Or thunder plus frost. I don't have frost. Hell no. My current setup is really good against them. Right now I'm just sticking with the party members I have. I've got Meow, Latina, or whatever her name is, the new girl, and Jade. They're doing okay. I mean, party members really don't matter too much. Basically, do you want more eggs or do you want more skill books? Problem is, I don't really have enough eggs now to supply my magic users that much. But Jade is definitely pulling his weight with that super egg I made a while back. This cluster egg is definitely like the MVP. Hey Toasty, how's it going? Playing some Paper Mario N64? Nice. It's easy as hell, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely easy. I mean, it is a Nintendo RPG, but yeah, it's definitely a fantastic game. Alright, so I want thunder plus wind. I did save, right? I want to try to get like some stars on these ones. I definitely want to try to get at least a 1-star photon egg. Save again, just in case. Too many eggs. Too many eggs. Nice. 1-star lightning I will take. Control it, please. Freaking analog stick gets stuck sometimes. Okay, so this one I want to... Second one I have to use lightning and heat, right? Yeah. Heat or mist. I got both. missed. Let's give this 147. Let's give this 149. Basically the same amount. There's an egg, and then I think the other two items were basically like heavy armor stuff, which is, you know, garbage. So yeah, nothing good. One star at least on that cyclone. Hey, thanks to the cheer, anonymous cheer. The frost one will be easy with our like burn flame there. I'll just wipe everything off the face of the planet, but this mistake is better. Let's get more MP on it. Come on, 2 stars. I'll take 1 star. This next tier I'll need, it'll be this plus mist again, right? Yeah. Mr. Heat, 71. Let's make a save again so we don't have to like... This hopefully I can get a 2-star photon egg. Let's see if we can get like a 2-star life egg, and then I'm really curious if I get a 2-star life egg and a 2-star cluster egg, you can get like a super OP like what was that? The dragon? No. Where's my list? Let's see. Cluster, Calamity. Dragon is the photon one, Calamity is the cluster one, Fenrir is the blizzard one, and Crown is the soul one. Well, the soul does have 2 recipes though, because when I made this, the crown I should say, because when I made the crown it was like life plus soul, and there was also life plus question marks. Each of the other ones were only 1 recipe, so I'm curious. Maybe it's life plus life, or it could be one of these other ones like decrease and booster and restore, all those other weird ones I haven't really been making. Probably restore, wouldn't be surprised. I forget how we made restore the correct way, because I made a restore and then the recipe was like booster egg plus something. It's like, I forget how I made restore. I could probably play with the eggs I have right now and figure out what the recipe was, but did I save? I don't know. Save again just in case. Bacon. Eggs and bacon. I should really make another, like a booster egg and a, what was the other one? Decrease, I think, was the name of the one that debuffs. Because those do seem to help quite a bit in battle. So, those are the ones I should really try to figure out the recipes for. Like, other recipes. I think we got a bunch of, like, middle tier, like, forest, and this makes a fairy egg. Let's make a fairy just to get the... Fairy egg was like star plus icicle. I mean, forest plus cyclone is obviously wrong. It's like... I mean, you can, but I mean, we use the lower tier, I guess, versions of these. Icicle, and... Yeah, I can make a cluster egg with this one here. The photon egg with the forest egg. Just, since we have a whole bunch of eggs here, let's just see what we can make of the restore egg. Let's reload here, but... Photon, volcano, life. Okay, so it's a cluster plus fairy, thunder, sand, leaf. So basically it switches the elements on these, except for the cluster. So the blizzard blizzard, yeah, reduces by 1 and switches the element. Except because the soul goes to photon, which is a tier 4. The blizzard goes down to volcano, which is a tier 3, or a tier, not 4, sorry, 6, or whatever the hell it is. Yeah, 6. So combined with cluster goes to life egg. Combined with photon, it goes to combined with soul it goes to photon. Combined with blizzard it goes down to volcano. So instead of switching over to cluster, it goes to cluster and it downgrades it by 1. So it's kind of confusing how these things combine. It's for the hell of it. Time to grind some eggs, Reg. There's the Fenrir, there's a crown. I have burst egg, if I with the burst egg. Ooh, darkness, that's a new one. Darkness, lava plus life. I mean, that's not the correct thing, obviously, because that seems like a pretty low tier one. So that's a new one. Hello, darkness, my old friend. This seems pretty shitty, actually. Let's make it just so we get the actual recipe. That's one of the ones we were missing. So yeah, decrease was dust plus mist. Yeah, that one, the decrease is actually be pretty easy to make. Because dust is super easy. You just take two of the basic, like, wrong elemental ones, and mist we already have. So I should make a decrease egg just for debuffs. And generally debuffs aren't that expensive cost-wise either, so... But the booster would be the harder one. Yeah, these red eggs don't seem to combine with anything. So some eggs we don't know yet, plus forest and sand. Those are probably like... It's probably like the burst or dust, most likely. Or fairy even. I thought fairy would be here. Restore is here. This is probably fairy here. Trying to see if I can make like a burst one. There we go, burst. Did I ever write down the recipe for burst? Yeah, burst was lava plus mist, heat plus sand, bomb plus frost, thunder plus leaf. There's a lot of ways in making burst. Oops. Alright, so burst egg for the sand egg, and the other one's probably dust or fairy. Most likely dust, because forest is a higher tier one. Plus forest. or burst. And I really need to write down what spells each of these have, because you know when I reload, it's like you know I have the name, but what the hell's a darkness egg do? Let's write this down. 2 million. What are you gonna buy with that? Okay, so darkness equals snooze. Shush. I mean, these are all garbage ones anyways. I would never make this one, but Fiora, I think slows enemies down. Binder. So it's basically a debuff one, or not really a debuff, more like status effect one. It's like sleep, silence, slow, or whatever. Binder is paralysis, I'm assuming. Craze is confusion. So this is the status effect one. Decrease is the debuff one, like the stats debuff. Booster, of course, is the increase one. Burst is like just one of each element, kind of a mid-tier element. Burn Strike, Howl Slash, Tremor, Erebos. Restore, of course, is healing. Absorber, not sure what that is. I'm assuming it absorbs damage. Maybe it takes X amount of damage. Oh, healer, cure, and regenera. Never used regenera, but I'm assuming it's a regeneration spell. And there's some more recipes. Okay, so burst and darkness. So you can combine darkness. Just so probably yeah. It was booster plus burst. Yeah, because all these are burst. So it's booster egg plus burst, almost guaranteed. And there's probably decrease and oops, what did I do here? So it's probably darkness, burst, and or booster and decrease. Booster plus darkness. Or sorry, burst plus darkness. And then probably burst plus decrease, question mark. So we don't really have a... So I guess we make 2 burst eggs. So burst plus sand equals darkness. There's probably burst plus something else to make decrease and booster. So it's probably burst plus like fire, or plus sand is the yeah. So maybe let's try the burst shot with like mist and heat and lava. Oh, so those golems were super easy. I mean, I had lightning attacks. That's like the best thing against those things. Those things died fast, so definitely no issues against those golems. Store. Frost, fairy. Yeah, I need to make another fairy too, just to get the recipes. Okay, so with mist it goes to fairy. We don't have... yeah, heat goes to frost, so that's not anything good. So what are we missing? There's heat, mist, lava. I don't have stone and fire, so I can't make a lava egg. So burst seems to be a thing for a lot of things. Let's make it fairy just to see here. Last time I made fairy, that was early on. I don't think I actually wrote down fairy. I never wrote down. I remember seeing it, but I don't think I ever made it. Fairy equals. Put these down. Fader. Which one makes me invisible? I think fader. Although vanish. I don't know. Let's see what those do. Fairy equals healer, vanish, fader, snooze, craze. So pretty garbage. Snooze makes you invisible. No, snooze will put the enemies to sleep. It's either fader or vanish. So we know this one here is dust. We know this one here is crown. Crown. So we have all the ones on this side, not counting the one that's on the absolute top. Because one of the top one, basically there's a whole new row above this that shows up once you make like the next tier of these ones, life in one of these. Crown shows up here. One of the three remaining ones shows up here. There are two remaining ones show up above these two spots here. So that still leaves like quite a few extra spots. Decrease and booster show up on this side. So there's like these two here, I think, are booster and decrease. So still like one remaining one here, and then whatever's in the top row. So there's still quite a few potential eggs. Some of these could be one step above the. Could be one step above the level 9 stuff. So I'm definitely thinking there's a step above level 9. But until I get way more eggs, there's no way I can even get close enough to crafting one of those. Let's see. Oh yeah, fairy egg. What's the actual recipes for that? Good old stuff. Fairy. I thought I wrote fairy down somewhere. No, I guess not. Star plus icicle. Lightning plus forest. Volcano plus rainbow. Cyclone plus gravity. Go. Alright, is fairy combined with anything? Oh. Okay, so fairy plus darkness is also, but I mean, you can use burst. Fairy's like a higher tier of burst, so it's kind of a downgrade if anything. Oh, there's my booster egg. Let's make that one in a second. Well, dig and guard up, speedy and runner. Yeah, that'd definitely be a good one to have, the booster egg. The heat egg isn't hard to get, so let's see. So if we can make a fairy egg using, let's say, star plus icicle. What tier are those ones? So it's tier 4. So we combine reverse element, like opposing elements, tier 4. There's volcano or tier 5, but obviously tier 4 would be the cheaper one. So tier 4 opposing elements, combine 2 of those, plus like a tier 2 egg would get you the booster. Yep, trying to find as many recipes as I can. So let's see what the recipes that they suggest are. We don't have that boost egg anymore to see if it combines. Can we combine these two? Oh, we can. Oh, there we go. That'll give us decrease as well. Might as well. Just so we can get as many eggs on our list so I can write down what they all make. Fill in some of these question marks that we had. Yes, boosters there. So this one here was the one of the tier 9 or 8 or whatever level we're at right now. This is 6. I think this is considered 7. Yeah, those are like tier 8. So one of these was tier 8. The other tier 8 was down here. One was above this one. One was above this one. Alright, booster. It's restore plus frost, decrease plus darkness. It's weird because these ones don't show you all the recipes. Because I know restore plus frost. I knew that one because that's last time. Question mark plus lava egg. Could be dust because we haven't made a dust egg yet. I don't think I don't have opposing egg elements to try making a dust egg. Decrease plus darkness. Decrease is question mark. Where's my decrease? I know dust plus mist. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure that's dust. For the other one too. So those would be pretty easy to make. I can make a booster super easily. Dust plus lava. Let's get these all kind of together here. Decrease darkness over here. So yeah, darkness, the question mark on whatever plus forest is almost guaranteed to be dust as well. They make some good omelets. So it's dust plus mist, burst plus thunder, booster plus darkness. So it seems like if you combine any of the two red ones, you probably get the other red one. So darkness will probably also have the booster plus decrease, yeah. So that definitely seems to indicate there's like 3 red eggs because they all seem to combine to make the other one that hasn't been made. Decrease. All right, so yeah, so almost guaranteed it's dust. So dust plus mist for decrease. Dust plus lava for booster. And darkness is dust plus forest, which is kind of weird because forest is pretty high tier. It might work with sand because I think I made it using forest, but it probably works with sand as well. It just doesn't show up on the list because I didn't use sand. So that one likely would be dust. I could probably make it dust and sand. Which means dust plus, which one is missing here? Heat? Yeah, we don't have anything with heat, so possibly dust plus heat might make something else. I have to try that. Because we have lava, we have mist, we have quote-unquote forest, which might be sand, or if this actually does need forest, then whatever dust plus lightning might make something special too. So that might be that third one, this one we're missing here. But then what do these combine to make the other ones? There'd be an odd man out. Either way, the recipes seem to be pretty easy. I mean, dust is easy enough to make. You just take 2 opposing element ones. Which unfortunately I don't have anything here I can actually do that with. Let's reload here. Manning over easy with whole wheat white toast and butter. And lots of bacon. Cool. Like double the bacon at least. Let's see, now they're reloaded. Let's see if I have any way of making dust eggs. I'm curious if I can make a dust egg plus heat. See if that does anything. Wind, aqua. So we'll make a stone. I can combine with wind to make dust. Alright, let's try dust plus heat. No, just makes a heat egg, or a stone egg. Blizzard. Degrees was missed, so yeah, that makes sense. Anything higher than that. Extra store egg with cluster. Sold egg with cyclone. Wait, that's actually... It's interesting that you can go from... It basically like levels up the cyclone, but switches over to the other element. That's interesting. But you get barely any MP though, so it seems like a bad thing. It may have been how I got my cluster egg. My cluster egg doesn't have a lot of MP, so... It's like this actually reduces the MP on a restore egg. It's less than the cluster egg, which is interesting. Forest is darkness, decrease. Yeah, it's kind of weird. So what's the higher tier heat egg? Because if we combine with forest, can we make a lightning egg? Let's see. There we go. Doesn't seem like Dust likes the Wind series. No, just makes sand. Yeah, so Dust seems to not like the Wind series, which kind of makes sense. Dust is probably part of the Sand series, technically. I mean, it's Dust and Earth, right? So it's countered pretty heavily by the Wind. So basically, there is no fourth one that combines with Dust. And forest, I don't have an easier way of making like a... Actually, can I make a sand egg? Let's see if I can make a sand egg. No, easy way. I'm curious if Dust will combine with sand egg. Well, either way. Alright, so let's try and make that photon egg. Combine it with the, now that we've done all the sciencing. I definitely do want to make a decrease and stuff, but I'll have to make, I have to go get some, like, earth and, well, probably fire, because I have a bunch of aqua, I think, right? Yeah, I got a bunch of aqua, so I'll go with the fire one next, and I can make dust eggs easily enough with this. And combine with my mist and heat eggs to make the decrease and booster ones. Or, not heat, sorry. Mist and lava, yeah. Yeah, so let's make a decrease and a booster. Well, it was released in 2002. Grandia 1 was definitely there later than 1992, wasn't it? Yeah, I don't know where they went with the whole extreme thing. Like, I don't know if it's just some weird marketing hype. It's a weird choice considering it definitely kind of alienated people. Like, people who played RPGs weren't into the whole extreme gaming thing, right? That wouldn't have interested them. And if anything, it would either confuse people thinking that it's kind of a re-release of Grandia 1, or it's just some weird, skateboarder, cool dude, sports game or something. You know what I mean? Like, it's a very odd choice. So, they kind of hurt themselves by doing that, I think. All right, so I want to make photon. Where's cyclone, photon, cyclone plus heat or mist. Yeah, the extreme meter, like, you could just take that off the UI and it wouldn't really matter at all. Like, oh, there's an enemy nearby. Oh, there's a hard enemy nearby. It's shaking. Like, what do you freaking do? I'm definitely not a cool dude. Like, it feels like you need to have, like, skateboard shoes on and, like, shades when you're playing this game. With your backwards baseball cap, I mean... New guard. Happy New Year. I think I'm progressing pretty well. I'm making some super eggs right now because I need more eggs. Need all the eggs. So of course, save scumming time. Did a whole bunch of sciencing now. I'm just trying to save scum some really good ones. Come on, 2 stars. I need at least 1 star. It's a decent one in terms of like stats, but I'm not going to be using this one. So unless I find one that overtakes the photon egg I'm using right now. That one doesn't have a star either, so that wouldn't help. Exactly. It's the only way you can play this game. Could have a boombox, blasting all your cool tunes. Your mixtape. Yep, gotta scramble all these eggs. I really wish you could skip this animation just to speed things up. Damn it. Come on, give me some stars on that egg. I'd love to have 2 stars, but knowing my luck, I'll never see 2 stars. I'll take 1 star. Then we have a decent chance of getting at least a 1 star, even 2 star life egg. Damn it. Where's my stars? There we go, 2 star photon. Perfect. It's even better. I would have taken 1 star, but the game decided to to be nice for once. Alright, so since we have a 2-star, I'm curious if we combine that 2-star with the 2-star cluster. Like how strong would this egg be? Wait, yeah, it's not gonna work. That's right. It's gotta be opposing elements. We do have the 1-star soul egg. So 2 stars plus 1 star. Let's see how many stats we get on this life egg. Again, the life egg is gonna be a boost. It's gonna be like a base. So I'd prefer stars. I don't really care about the stats, but I'm curious if you have a way better chance of getting like, yeah, some nice stats on there. It's only 1 star though, so. But all healer plus with MP power, width, and wait, width. Isn't all healer like all field, or is all healer plus different speed as well? Do they make that one like a small field thing? Circle. That's annoying. Yeah. So that's kind of annoying, because usually your character is like opposites ends. So yeah, this one's not gonna be getting a lot of use anyways. Most of these other ones I rarely use, like Tartarus, Ouroboros, Evap, Reviva. I can get another ones, Regenera. So life egg is not something I'd probably be using as a main egg. If anything, the forest egg does a better job as a healing egg, so... Hey, Trippy, how's it going? I know, right? They got lazy with that. They could have easily made like a 3D egg machine model, but nah. We can't do that. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's generally the case, right? It's like Soul Egg. You know, Soul Egg is kind of meh compared to, let's say, the Gravity Egg. Like the Gravity Egg has like all the attacks, right? It's got Quake, Tremor, Shake. You know, it's got like actual Earth-based attacks. While the Soul Egg is like you got all Healer, Revive, Cure, Purify, Speedy, and Craze. You just have like buffs and debuffs, and like a heal. But then for healing, you already have the Forest Egg, which already has all heal and all healer. All heal is just cheaper, and for the most part, all heal with MP and power already heals my party for a good chunk as it is. So I don't know. This Soul Egg isn't that good. This Gravity is definitely better. Like this one here actually does damage, so this Blizzard is pretty good. Photon does damage, so. All the other ones are like damaging eggs, except for the Earth one, where the second best is the better one. But the I never wrote down the abilities that was on the Crown Egg, so I don't know if that probably has. It seems like it skips every time. It's like this one's basically a healing egg. This one's an attack egg. This one doesn't really have much of anything. The leaf egg. So you only have attacks on the sand and on the gravity. Everything else is basically like healing and debuffs and buffs. Etrian 5. I can't wait to try some Etrian Odyssey games. All I played is the demo. Hopefully it shows up at Fast Forward and wins at some point. I'm sure it'll get a decent number of votes. Alright. Come on, give me a... I wonder if it's possible to even get a 3-star. I've never seen one, so I'm assuming 2 stars is the best you can get, but... You know, at least a 2-star life egg. Oh, that's a fucking nice life egg. MP on everything. MP and speed and revive. You don't really need power. MP power width. This is like a top tier life egg. I don't think I can ever get a life egg that's better than this, right? It's got all the stuff. Speed on everything, MP on everything, power on everything that would have power. Width on like all healer plus and TARDIS rain. I don't know if Regenera is a single target one or if it's an AoE, probably a single target one. Yeah, that's like a perfect egg. No, I don't want to use it. Fuck. Let's save it. Damn it. I don't want to use it now. Damn it, game. The RNG goes in my favor when I don't want it to go in my favor. Like, well, yeah. Not 999 MP, but you really need that on a healing egg? I guess if you're going deep into a optional dungeon or something, that it's not like you're healing that often. Well, let's see what 2-star life with 2-star cluster. This calamity egg will be like a perfect calamity egg. Except for, you know, the MP, but, you know. Be like a 5-star. It'd be a general. Or it's gonna be the reverse, it's gonna be absolute garbage. None of these have MP. It's not that good. It's got 2 stars, but that doesn't help me at all. Do I even have enough eggs? I'm curious if I can combine this with like life egg or no, yeah, that's right. Calamity plus life egg. No, not calamity. Yeah, calamity's if I combine with another life egg. But I don't have enough eggs to even try another life egg. Photon. I would need like photon plus soul or blizzard plus fire, and I don't have enough. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that life egg for now. I was gonna like try to make some other eggs, but now that we got a freaking OP life egg, let's keep it for now. And I'm gonna go to the fire area next and try to get some fire eggs. So we're gonna give this life egg to... Oops. Nope, not Tito. Get out of my party, Tito. Level 4. I love how Tito's level 4 and everybody else is at least level 5. Nobody likes you, Tito. Go away. I don't think I made my skills. Gotta be careful I don't run out of room for eggs too. I think I'm still far away at 24. Gonna carry 9 more books. That shouldn't be a problem. Skills I'm definitely running low on. Should start selling skills I don't plan on using. I do have the new B rank book, but like, what am I gonna swap out for that? I'd have to dump a C rank book. SP up. That's a B rank. Toughness. Got the special skill one. I wonder I should save for. Just see what else I can get for special skills. Those are pretty uncommon, it seems. Hey, Mr. J. How's the game longer? I scienced a whole bunch of eggs and made like a practically perfect egg by accident. The game's like, here you go. Here's a perfect egg. It's like, no, I don't want a perfect egg. God damn it. No, I can't use it. 'Cause the game's gonna... Like, I told the game I wanted to use it to make something else, and the game's like, alright, no, we're just gonna make a perfect egg, so you never want to use it now. No, it's not. It does... It's still not that great, but, I mean, still, I mean, you can't get rid of perfection. Coercion. Captures fleeing monsters? That just stops them from fleeing, I'm guessing? What does it mean by capturing? It's gotta be just stopping them from fleeing. I mean, unless we somehow make them our pets. Have them fight alongside us. Which I highly doubt this game has, all of a sudden. It's not... I mean, I did use 2, like, level 4 eggs combined. No, actually, no. It was a 2-star and a 1-star. That's a good point, yeah. That's true. Yeah, because you have like X number of like skill points it throws into it and it just throws them in random spots, so... For actual gameplay, yeah. Is it always coercion, or just getting randomly coercion every time? Did you buy like secret scrolls for like way too much money? Or way too many skill points or whatever? I remember what secret skills I got last time. I think one of them was like increase money drops or something like that. Yeah, seems like it's always coercion, so... Guess we're keeping it. Yeah, these are probably good to keep eventually. So is this be by defending? Way too many Quake Blast chant. Don't need this many of them. More intelligence. Oh, we got another expert book, that's right. Let's give her the expert book. It's really hard to use those advanced books. We only have one slot, which is just kind of a waste. I'd love the more extra books. Like the people who still have novice books. Makes sense. Yeah, because I guess it was $100, so no matter what, it's a C type anyways. I think the other one was the other one a B type. I think the other one might have been B type. I think the one where we had like better drops from enemies was a secret one. Extra books. More homework for you. No, I don't want homework. Alright, let's give her full bully blue. What else do I want to give her? Fixed damage could be good. This is max XP SP. So it's SP by defending. Here, let's try repel. I don't know. Silly shitty beginner books. Sure don't have any extra books that aren't in use. They're tempting to sell, but I'll keep them in case I switch over to like one of our big tanky dudes that sucks with magic. And right now, really, I mean, I don't have enough magic eggs to go around. I could technically switch over all my guys that have tons of eggs to people who have more books. Like throw Carmine back in, for example. But like Carmine would probably be better than Yam right now, to be honest, in terms of just number of books. Because we have what, like 2 eggs on Yam. But we'll keep the team the way it is for now. Alright. Makes clogs. Wait, everybody can wear this? Shorten status decrease. The move -10 kind of sucks. Attack +10 is nice, but eh. Throw this in there. Throw a bunch of these in there because I'm not going to get a billion more. So I should just like sell completely. It's not like I'm going to use these medicinal herbs a whopping 200 HP, so. Is there any weapons or anything? No. Yeah, I know, right? You'll never see any of these in the dungeon. You better stock up. Yeah. Basically, let's go to the fireplace. Especially since I have really strong healing things, I really don't need to heal with using items, and I barely need to heal in battle anyways, or outside of battle, so like the stuff I'm fighting is barely a challenge except for boss fights. So the only thing that where I might need to throw a heal to my characters. Other than that, it's like I might not find 30. Only find 29, then you're screwed. To the fire. The flame ruins. Techno Mage. Techno Mage was fun. Yeah, we can go right back. This is the one place where burns my burn flame thing isn't gonna be that great. But I do have a whole bunch of actually maybe I do have, yeah, my Crackle Fang does have the MP down, I guess, but doesn't have the power up that you really need in this place. Definitely need to keep that for the boss though. Crackle Flow and stuff. Not like these enemies are hard anyways. Look at all those shining purple things. Charter's Rain would probably be good though. If they're fire-based enemies, they're probably more weak to insta-kill, maybe, because of it's water-based. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, Burn Flame is friggin' OP for the cost. Like, the MP down, it's like 6 mana, and it basically one-shots every enemy. Which is, like, insane.
It's over. Let's get moving.
Yeah, no, right. His hand is just like a... all you see is like the skeleton arm through the skin. Because it just radiates with like intense power. This Miam's SP attacks are pretty good in this area. Meantime, Evan's just like killing everything with his counterattack. Yeah, pretty much, right? I don't know if it elemental resistances have any effect on it. So if you're using against fire-based things, if it's more likely to hit. I mean, it is a water-based spell, so I'm assuming that would probably have some sort of effect on it. It's door number 1. Waste an antidote. Always lucky. There's one chest over there. God damn it. Yeah, exactly. And really, what is like all the water-based spells are things that either insta-kill you or half your health, so it has to be. Ow. It's only 2 dudes. It's like not worth using that. Yeah, exactly. Hey, look at that, a fire egg. It's a good start. Only took us 3 chests to get our first egg. Yeah, exactly. I wonder if it works on the boss. Yeah, probably not. Would be kind of funny though if the fire-based boss is weak to it, so it just insta-kills the fire-based boss. I'll have to try it at least once. Not gonna work, but gotta try it. Yeah, the stat spells in this game are very strong. Stuff like defense increase and decrease, and it definitely works against us, so. And it seems like side effects are actually good against bosses too. Like, you can actually paralyze a boss, usually for a very short time, but enough to kind of like screw up their whole IP gauge thing, right?
A perfectly honorable fight.
Exactly. Yes, we are. Raising our SP gauge.
As long as we are alive, we vow to fight.
Realms XF. Was well Realms XF on the same tier as Whale's Voyage? Don't scare me like that, Trippy. There's no treasure over there. That's right. We've got these guys spawn out of jets of fire. Oh, it's like the worst RPG I've played so far in RPG Quest. It's absolute garbage. It's an Amiga CD32 game, so, I mean, how many games do you know on the Amiga CD32, right? And it's a really bad port of a game that shouldn't have been a console game to begin with.
Your bad luck began with this.
Well, your spaceship is known as the Whale because it's just like this junker spaceship that's just this big, ugly thing. So that's where the whole Whale's Voyage comes from.
Give up. I have you down.
No moving for you. Yeah, it's basically it's like it's a CRPG, but like one that just does not translate very well on a console, and you know, saving, since the Amiga CD32 doesn't really have like a save memory or whatever. You use a password system, a very, very, very basic password system, in which like there's kind of an interesting party creation mechanic, but it doesn't matter because when you're reloading your save, it just uses a pre-made save point that the developers did, so it replaces your party with like a a pre-made party with all the gear and everything is what they would have had at that point where the save point was given to you. So really there's absolutely no point in exploring or anything. It's extremely easy to die because it's like kind of it's an active combat system. It's not like a turn-based thing, but you have to press like 3 button presses to even attack once. In the meantime, the enemies are just like massacring you. It's very easy to get like humongous groups of enemies coming after you. It's very hard to like go kind of one-on-one. You'll die very often, so you know, again, no point in exploring because you're just gonna reload that pre-made save point. The game is very vague about where you need to go next and all that stuff. Like, it's just bad in every way. And like no music at all in the game except for like right at the beginning of the game. It's just bad. So yeah, if you want the worst game on RPG Quest, there you have it, Whale's Voyage. I find it very hard to believe I'm ever going to find a game that's worse than Whale's Voyage. At least I hope I never get a game that's worse than Whale's Voyage, because god damn if I find a game that's worse than Whale's Voyage. I definitely come to some games that are broken as shit, like, you know, like Lord of the Rings recently on the Game Boy Advance. That one is just broken, like literally a broken game. And even that's better than Whale's Voyage, in my opinion. This is single, that's why. Murder everything.
Take this.
Guard. So those guys are immune to it. Well, I guess they are crabs, so these are probably water-based. Maybe. I think SevBot has a list. I never actually made like an actual list on my own spreadsheet, but that's not counting Lord of the Rings. I don't think I ever gave a... Between Lord of the Rings and Becky's, Divalord Becky's version, or Divalord in general, I mean, it doesn't matter which version you play, I don't think I gave any other games of 1 star, so 1 stars are an extremely bad game if I gave a game 1 star. I think it was unfair on Tragia. Like, that one probably should be at least a 2. So, Dungeon Magic, probably also a little unfair. That one probably was worth at least a 2. Other than that, though, the other ones are quite... should definitely be on that list. Double Dungeons is just garbage. Gateway to Dapshai, I mean, that's an early game. Ultima 5 on the NES is absolute trash. Like, it's definitely a horrible port of that game. Whale's Voyage, of course, being the worst version. Dungeon Master 2 on Sega CD, an absolute trash port. Like, a lot of those bad ones are really bad ports of games. Tracia is an upcoming arcade cart. You'll have fun with that one, Mr. J. Tracia is awful, but is it worth a 1 out of 5? It's probably not. It's probably worth at least a 2. I'm sure if I replayed it now, I'd probably give it a 2. Still sucks, but, you know... Is it worth, like, to be on that list? Probably not. Pirate Quest, I mean, I just did not like that game. Some people might enjoy that one, but yeah. And Divalord was just garbage for the actual combat. Not only that, it was like a 15-minute unskippable cutscene of dialogue, followed by, like, you're instantly thrown in combat where you can die within, like, the first 5 seconds. And if you die, you gotta redo that frickin' cutscene again. So yeah, that... Divalord is... And the combat is sucked in that game. It's absolute trash combat, so... Yeah, Genesis. Close enough. I got enough SP.
Freezing the arrows! Take that!
5 out of 5 for Brandish. Oh, come on. I really hate when you have like a whole bunch of enemies in your target, but then they move away before your thing goes off. You miss everything. I'm sure I will.
You're a little too weak for the
I was never a big fan of CRPGs, but you know, over time I've definitely come to enjoy them more. So, you know. Do I like them? Well, I mean, I tolerate them. I definitely see, like, the good ones are good, you know. Like, I enjoyed the Might and Magic games, for example, where I had a lot of fun with. Mainly because they weren't just, like, you're just gonna die now. That one actually got you thinking and, you know, do some convoluted or complex puzzles, right? It wasn't just a... you know, here, we're just gonna make you lose like 5 levels that you spent like an hour to get within 5 seconds because we don't like people that have fun.
I'll turn you into a popsicle!
Like, coworker got the virus, it sucks, one washer. Hopefully you didn't get it on your side, or if you did, hopefully go through it without too much issues. I wonder how Seb's doing, actually. Hopefully he's doing okay.
Pretty good, huh?
Strange Journey, yeah. I mean, I like the SMT games, so... Yeah, I mean, it's not like the vaccines are going to completely stop you, but at least they reduce the symptoms significantly, so that helps a lot, especially the Omicron variant and all that stuff, so... So it's definitely going to reduce any potential symptoms if you do get anything. But I imagine, like, after these holidays, the numbers are gonna be like insane. Once, like, oh come on! Again, look at that! The one target. Yeah, it's 5 days now. If you're double vaxxed, you know, so you don't have any symptoms, or your symptoms are going away by the time the 5 days is over. Finished PSP's graded SNES. I hear the PSP one's pretty good, but that was the digital only release, wasn't it? Kind of sucks. Maybe in Japan, not in North America. Yeah, the vaccine's not gonna completely stop it. It's gonna help quite a bit. It's gonna your body's gonna be able to fight it off way better. Definitely doesn't completely stop you from getting it though. Like, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, considering, you know, I'm out in the public for my job all the time. Like, I'd be amazed if I didn't catch it at all in the last, you know, 2 years it's been out. I mean. You know, I try to be as careful as I can, but it's impossible to, like, completely, you know, protect yourself, so... I'm sure I must have probably caught it at some point and didn't really feel any major effects. Second time? Oh wow. How's he feeling?
It's over. Let's get moving.
It's the worst, yeah. Yeah, I got mine as soon as my age group was able to get it. I definitely got my. Huh. Okay. Carol. I'm usually staring at the map. I didn't even notice that thing until like it's like, wait a second, is that a weird creature? But wasn't the SMT2 game 1 and 2 on the SNES already released at some point? I imagine that's probably the better version to play.
Take this.
Japanese, yeah. Rip snacks.
There's no way we could lose.
A ring of some kind? Snake earrings. Oh, add items that store is sold. Guess we're selling it. I don't really care about poison resistance. Too close to the edge there. Come on, mana egg. That bird came out of nowhere. Dude went fast. I was looking at the map, he was like all the way over there, and all of a sudden he's like right next to me. I'll take an extra book. Yeah, the combat's pretty fun. It's a little hectic sometimes, but definitely quite fun. Something you should be able to hit before the birds start moving. Because knowing my luck, I'll hit like 2 birds and nothing else. Okay. 3,500 damage, jeez.
Wow, talk about perfect.
The combat is a lot more tactical in a lot of games, using the whole like critical system to try to stop enemies, like stun the enemies before their turn hits, so prevent them from casting spells or whatnot. So you have to kind of like balance doing damage versus you know, interrupting their moves and all that. It's definitely an interesting system.
It's going to get chilly. Ha!
Second one survived.
A perfectly honorable fight.
Hit most dudes.
You can't escape my blade.
Released the PSP Brandish back 2015. Yeah, it's digital only. It was basically released basically for the PSP Go. That's it. It's one of the few like digital only releases I might consider adding down the road if I decide to. Because, you know, it's part of a series that I've played other games of. Well, one other game of. Down we go. Totally worth the trip. The treasure was that garbage stuff at the beginning. We got everything we can get in this area. Well, I don't actually own a copy of it, so I'd have to download like a, you know, another copy of it. And it's not like I can go and buy a copy of it either anymore, so. Yeah, it was super late release. Did I never come up here when I first came here? Completely missed this room the first time.
Take this.
Yeah.
Have a taste of my blade.
That actually worked pretty well.
Why bother?
We're inside the enemies, and then because when you just move, it doesn't push you back that far in the IP gauge. Some sort of nut, exhaustion nut. Gotta love those exhaustion nuts.
A perfectly honorable fight.
Excellent. That'd probably be too many models, I think. Probably cause a little bit of slowdown. Every once in a while, when you do have like a guest character, they'll have them show up behind you, like in town, for example. When we were with Dean and last trip to the other town there with Lutina, they were tagging behind us, but other than that... The game runs pretty well, considering, you know, how Grandia 2 ran like ass on the PS2. So, I guess they learned their lesson with this game. One thing I wish is that they made the camera control use the right analog stick instead of the freaking shoulder buttons, because my index fingers are like always like trying to mash the buttons in order to turn the freaking camera. Is it though? You know, people said this game is bad, and I'm enjoying it, so I don't know. I'll reserve my judgment until I play it. Not for a while. We got Suikoden 3 coming up soon. Garbage. Always garbage. Here, burbs. Here, burbs. So you're gonna start moving before I even attack, so... Try it anyways. Maybe I'll get lucky. Oh yeah, it'd definitely be easier on 2D games, except for, you know, sprite limit and all that. When you're using 3D models, there's definitely some polygon count things you have to worry about.
Yahoo! We're so great!
I found the game grinding is the items you need. There's actually like boat fights, like naval battles. I guess that's an extension of the whole army system that they had in the earlier games. Too late.
Descending Thunderblade, Thunder!
I really hate when I hit one dude with my like AoE attacks. So getting 3 like chunky milk. Is it the PC version, or were you emulating it? Back to you. Oh, I never tried the GU series. Probably worth it. I mean, for what? I'm assuming that's the one that has the like the HD version there that has the fourth game included. Quote unquote fourth game.
I'll tie you up, demon array, fireman!
Take this.
Yeah, it doesn't. I'm sure PS2 emulation came quite a bit since then. I think we killed one dude there. And that iron body does really good work, actually. I guess it's... I mean, at the level it's at right now, it's probably like 10% of my health, so if I'm taking less than 100 damage, which is great against those like, repeated damage attacks, I'm taking no damage at all. Not that health is really that much of an issue in this one. Like, other than boss fights, I don't feel like I'm ever taking a lot of damage where I have to, like, watch my health. Famous last words, I know, but just a matter of time. Let the AI do the work here. Finish these guys off. Hey, little wolf. Over to you. Welcome back. Welcome back to egg grinding. Not really grinding, I'm just trying to get a couple extra eggs. It came down from there, right? Came up here already. Damn it. Many waifus. Well, that's a big bonus right there. Gotta have that fan service. That's right, we broke the boulder thing. Really? Use an X-slash on that bird? That seemed like a waste. AI is not exactly the smartest thing, I gotta say.
Go to your eternal rest.
Not fast enough.
Restore, restore!
Hilux 2? Never heard of it. Obviously a PC-only series, because...
Wow, talk about perfect.
Soundbite. We almost have all the soundbites already. 3 more to get. I don't know if they like unlock new ones once you pick up all these ones or what, but
Freezing arrows. Cake.
Wolfstride. Are they like actual like full-fledged JRPGs, or are they more like RPG Maker kind of games?
Pretty good, huh?
Pretty good, huh? And come on, mana egg. Mana egg. Yes. Came here for mana eggs. I want mana eggs. Inspired by LSD Dreaming. It's kind of a weird thing to take inspiration from. The fuck is this thing? Oh, it's Hellhound. I didn't realize he had eyeballs on his flanks.
You can't escape my blade.
Oh yeah, I took a break for food.
You guys are sloppy.
Yeah. Such tasty man eggs. Mm-mm. This way. So far I've only seen once where my extreme gauge is like filled up to full. the only time in the game, and it was against like a pretty easy like flower enemy that we massacred with fire attacks.
Take this.
Good scene, Craftiners. It's a good combination.
Why bother? We'll never lose.
Some freaky looking hellhounds.
Fly like a wind, scatter like leaves.
Lightning wave! Sparkle!
Rip everything.
How'd you like that?
Poutine with Katie sauce instead of gravy. That would be... That would be a strange combination, but
My fist burns with fist burns.
yeah, big surprise. A fire-based attack doesn't work against, you know, a fire-based enemy.
Yahoo! We're so great!
Healing. God damn it. Always healing items. Teleporter. No, it's probably a teleporter back. A one-way teleporter, I should say. Oh, it's actually a two-way. Guess we're only halfway through. Forget how big this dungeon is. Should save first. Whatever. We don't need to save. We're not gonna die. Which one was the one? Inferno Pit? This is the... wait. Which one's the entrance? I don't know. They all sound the same. No, wrong one. It's annoying that the Earth one didn't have a, or it reset again after the first revisit. I just don't think there is another save point in the Earth one. Oh yeah, this annoying puzzle. That's right. I forget this resets my SP when I revisit, when I leave and come back. It's one downside of leaving, I guess. Yeah. Quote unquote short, yeah. Yeah, I do this.
Yahoo! We're so great! Why bother? We'll never lose.
Always an antidote. Oh no, poison. Poison dealing a decent amount of damage, like 72 per tick there.
Pretty good, huh?
Because they have a sale. Gotta get things that are on sale, obviously. Jeez. Gotta add them to your backlog and never play them for many centuries. The way you can look at your Steam library and you just, it's like, oh, there's nothing to play. Nothing good to play here. I don't know what to play.
It's over. Let's get moving.
Yep, never anything.
little ones. A perfectly honorable fight.
How did we get back there? I've obviously been there. Secret? I think it's once I open up everything, there's like, I'm going to the corners or something.
Pretty good, huh?
Let's get these 2 healing items. Can help. Stone egg, but hey, it's still an egg. I'll take it. Whatever. That's only one dude.
Is that all you got?
See the break I will.
First in pieces.
Yeah,
We should only fight.
it's probably the vast majority of RPG Maker games. It's like 99% of RPG Maker's games. Another one. Well, part of the problem too is there's just so many of them that, you know, trying to get like user like the correct user tags is just, yeah, good luck. 2 more to get. Potentially. Until they unlock like 5 new songs. I'm sure there's probably 1 in a million that are. New dude. Flame Knight.
Thunder! Fly away!
Oh, rip that guy. Totally murdered him.
You guys are sloppy.
A lot of XP. Probably has a rare drop too, but eh. And an egg, nice. Double bonus. Garbage. Well, Tartarus doesn't work on these guys. Use Boom, I guess.
Let my power burst forth in flame! As long as we are alive, we
Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Didn't show up on my map. Didn't think he was getting that close. Breath of Death. I mean, the Grandia Xtreme OST. Music in this game is really good, actually. There's such a good variety of it, too. Like, I'm never really hearing the same song twice. Where's my treasure? Boss time. See, it's a little spicy in here. Let's do this.
Give up. I have you down.
Only the Earth will hear your confession.
Lightning wave! Sparkle!
It's going to get chilly. Ha!
Yeah, I think an enemy crab would be like. That's why they can pretend he's strong against water, so he can't die to insta kill because he's a crab. You know, he's a fire crab.
Take this.
Spitting up more baby crabs.
You can't escape my blade.
Lightning wave! Sparkle!
Can you take it?
Well, can you take it? Damn, that's a lot of damage. What is the AoE range for this thing? Let's take a look. It's pretty wide, actually. With the plus, anyways. I mean, odds are you're gonna hit everybody in your team with it if you absolutely need to. Something died there. Couldn't see what.
Take this.
It's a great camera angle, by the way. Can see everything.
Okay, now you made me mad.
That wasn't enough to kill him. "26 hit points."
Beware the blaster ball.
Death by moves.
You're a little too weak for the likes of us.
Rainbow seaweed? Hell was that? So it's 300 HP to one person. Maybe it's worth a lot of money because that seems like garbage. Alright, give me 3 eggs. What do we got? 1 egg, 2 eggs. Nice. Extra book. Take it. She hasn't the heat egg like wind-based. Yeah, lava egg is the fire-based. Why the hell did we get wind-based level 2 eggs there? It's kind of bullshit. I mean, it's fire plus wind, but still, it's technically part of the wind chain, not the fire chain. At least I got 2 flare eggs out of the deal, I guess. Alright, let's make some cool eggs now. Before that, though, gotta pause the timer here for a minute. Take a quick bathroom break, grab a drink, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. So, I'll be right back.